How we doing, folks? Good morning. Happy Friday. Almost made it to the weekend. Let's take a look at deck stats here. See how infinite Conquest is. Geared up over the last little bit. Any star rail on the bounty board lately? No, Hoyoverse have been doing less bounty board stuff than they have in the past. They used to do it like every other patch or so, and they haven't done it in a while. Well, Genshin was finally up again, but it had been a little bit since it was up. Young Thick, thank you for a year and a half. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, I believe so, by Thread. It's wild that Phoenix Force is a decent win rate. I don't think so. The Phoenix Force Shuri deck, the Phoenix Force Shuri deck is like solid consistency with the Nimrod backup plan. Like you win a lot of games with this deck simply by going Shuri into Nimrod and to blow up 212 power Nimrods. Jeff, you're like the only Snap streamer who plays interesting decks and doesn't stick with the same deck for 4 hours. Yeah. I have a hard time watching a single individual Snap stream for too long because there's a lot of that. Creators are good, but we're gonna try some of this today for sure. Glenn Jones made an offhand. Maybe we'll start with this one. Glenn Jones made an offhand comment on Twitter that these 12 cards were Thanos' worst matchup. This game sucks. Thanks for the 3/4 of the year. Welcome back. Reno, thank you for the 16 months. Nick Destroy and Phoenix Force deserves to win. I think until they adjust Thanos, it's so hard to know what, if anything else, needs an adjustment. Because there will 100% be a power vacuum. And this really shows, right? I put this slightly lower because there's a ton of sample size here. If I look at deck lists that have 100 or more matches logged in Infinite Conquest, this deck list is both simultaneously the 12 most played cards and it's simultaneously the highest win rate. So if we sort by win rate, 100 plus battles, it's here. If we sort by battle count, it's here. You think they're gonna adjust Thanos so soon after the previous one? I think it would be an incredible mistake on their part if they didn't have another bullet for Thanos in the chamber and weren't going to fire it off right away. Who's going to crack the War Machine code and make a legitimate deck list? The Black Knight deck lists have plenty of reasonable stats. There's a few in here that are very reasonable. I will say I take some small amount of pride in the fact that the build of Black Knight that we worked on here in Hoaglandia is performing significantly better than this Shang-Chi Goose build. I think these cards are some nonsense in here. Hey, morning, Max. War Machine is a very nice addition to this score. We actually got our first Infinite board of the season with this one on Wednesday. Felt okay. I don't know that War Machine's necessarily good in it, but Storm and Legion were cute. I think Thanos needs a bit worse. I think it's close overall again, and my fatigue is disproportionately bigger than my fatigue is disproportionately bigger than it is good compared to the other top decks. I don't think I agree with that statement remotely, Conquest or Chaos at. Maybe that statement is true on the Marvel Snap ladder. But it is definitely the case in Conquest where deck styles like, it's definitely the case, and it's definitely the case that, Thanos is head and shoulders above what other people are doing here. It is the most popular and highest win rate by a good chunk. Idea build a Black Knight War Machine posted markedly better stats than Infinite Conquest so far than the next best build. The sponsored for today's stream, AFK Journey, there's no specific install get to these level type things for metrics or a ticker like with other games in the past. Just check it out if you're interested in. Oh, that response is totally chat. Look at my. She built this herself. She's adorable. Do Prime subs not exist anymore? Thank you for hooking that up, Burgle. They do. They've just buried them deep underground. Someone asked, how does Thanos look in non-Conquest? It's closer. So looking at the other top decks, Thanos is within a small percentage here and within a couple points here against Destroy. But you flip over to Conquest, and Thanos is 3% over the next highest win rate deck. I think, again, it is worth noting that Conquest tends to be biased in favors of decks like Loki. Conquest has a slant that makes it so decks like Thanos and Loki and Sarah are better in Conquest than they are on the ladder. So, like, comparing Thanos to, say, Destroy gets much worse inside of Conquest compared to Thanos, who typically gets better. We've got 12 infinite tickets. We're not taking it terribly seriously. I loaded up a bunch of different decks for the day. We're gonna play a bunch of different things and hopefully incinerate all 12. If we get another infinite border, great. If not, also great. Can you elaborate on what you believe this land to be? I think decks like Thanos that don't have a single tech card that means they're suddenly 10% to win the Conquest matchup are much better in Conquest. Like, take this deck, right? Like, Glenn Jones commented this deck is Thanos' worst matchup, which I believe, but this deck's probably pretty close to 0% if it queues into an opponent that has Luke Cage in their deck. Or you queue in to someone with armor and Cosmo with your Destroy deck. Or even Shadow King and Shang-Chi can be tough for destroy. Villa, thank you for the 4 months. On the ladder, those decks can just take their lumps for a round and move on and hope to win the next round. And you can't do that in Conquest. Our first opponent here is notably not playing Thanos. Only 12 cards in their deck. Play Phoenix Force. So this is a matchup where we're both just going to do our thing. Blind Space, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I think it's just this. If I Sarah, I can Wong, Mystique, Surfer all at once, yeah? But there's a good chance I miss on that, so I think I'm supposed to leave since they've put their combo into play.
Escape.
We wanted to peel Wong that turn. The turf. Hazmat. I guess they have priority if they're gonna eat it here. Ooh, that's a good one for us. I think we go over the top of their non-human torch draws and probably smaller than their human torch draws if they get Phoenix Force on curve. Would be my assumption, Hat. I think Surfer Hazmat on Wong. Am I absorbing Manning Brood? No Alliance. Actually, it's somewhat common for Phoenix Force to have Alliance in their deck, just as a heads up. I think I am this into absorbing man here. Strange makes Alliance less likely. That's a good call out. Do we pivot to this plan now? Yeah, I think we snap on Wong. We go Wong, into Cage Hazmat, into Odin the Hazmat.
Oh, snap.
I suppose there's a world where Grand Central pulls Odin, but it's fine. It's the best deck to put White Queen. White Queen's not playable. Coming back to Snap after 6 months is a bad experience. I haven't played a human opponent in 30 plus games. Yeah, the bot experience in Snap is basically never good for people that want to play against humans. Unfortunately, you have to realize you're in the minority of people who are able to understand their queuing into bots. And for a lot of people, they just want to win games, and bots are a net feel good because they let people win games. I would agree with you as someone else who's a fairly competitive card gamer. I think the bot experience in most of these types of games is awful. I would if there was a opt out of bots option for most competitive games like this, I would press it in a fucking heartbeat. Am I snapping them back on the Sarah draw? I guess I'll wait for one more. We're in a pretty good spot here so far, yeah. Oh, they have the Phoenix Force despite being Subterranean. Glad we waited. That's probably not beatable. They've already snapped those, so we have to stay and find out. You need to keep in mind Nico can run pull. Yeah, that's just like so unlikely to happen. It's not something you realistically play around. I know it was on a special server, but it paid me watching the War Machine Spotlight video where he just played the card against bots. Yeah, so when I actually did one of those videos about the new card, I actually skipped doing gameplay and just did like theory crafting stuff because I think showcasing the card against bots is very silly. And they gave me the flexibility to do that. But yeah, most of the people that do the videos like that end up just playing it into bots. Yeah, I don't think we beat Phoenix Force on curve with Bifrost here. I guess there's a world where I draw Wong this turn and go Wong plus one of these into the other plus Odin, and then maybe we stay. So another part of your problem, Rippers, is that if you were high-ranked MMR when you left Marvel Snap, coming back now, you a lot of the people that would probably be in your MMR bracket from before are realistically already infinite, yeah? Or like climbed out of those ranks for the season. So not only are you coming back, but so normally at the start of the season, once you get into the 70s, you're gonna get mostly humans. But that's very much not the case when we're, 3 days from the season rollover. I would imagine you're gonna get a lot of humans next season.
Escape.
Morning, Brendan. Howdy, David. I'm leaving here just because they can rug pull us, and it's not worth risking 4 cubes on getting rug pulled. We're not winning on turn 7, so I might as well not risk it. Virtual realism, thanks for the 40 buds. Yeah, you could definitely barrel through the bots, but I'm empathetic to the position that this feels like a waste of time. Oh, by the way, something that happened the other day. There was a stealth OTA deployed yesterday that added +1 power to 4 of the 6 cards set to release next season based on the data mines. Because remember, we haven't had official communication yet of what those are going to be just yet.
Opponent snapped.
So, unfortunately, they took US Agent away from Cerebro too, and I'm a little bit sad, but... What do I want to do here? I think it could be Magic. It could also just be Brood, but if I flip into Surfer, I'm really sad. Think about a Magic Quantum Tunnel. Am I staying here? I think I can beat their multiple man draws if the rest of our deck comes together. Red Hulk actually got changed. They left White Widow at 2 power, and they left Red Guardian at 3 power. I was shocked they added a power to Red Hulk, though. The card looked real good as is. Exacto, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Is Cerebro the most memed card in Snap? I think Cerebro is the most memed card in Snap, but like, unironically, US Agent would have been a really good addition to Cerebro too, I think. So like, yeah, it's definitely a meme when they like minus a power or plus a power on a card. They're like, oh, haha, this impacts Cerebro. But like, also, I am very let down by what changed.
Oh, snap.
Did I just forget Avengers Compound was here? Is the Metalist locked down now? Yes, so, we are currently living under the thumb of Thanos, but it hasn't been a lockdown metagame in a long while. It's definitely the case. Yeah, I think opponent just totally farted on Shuri being a thing here. Or Avengers Compound being a thing. I don't know if my body's ready to find out they're playing the Eliath build, but yippee-ki-yay, we drew the Odin. Actually, yeah, I was thinking about that. Is Ironheart actually better here? Because I need some extra points over here, yeah? This might be better. Doesn't add much. I mean, he adds 2 guaranteed to the Mystique every time, right? Which is a lot of stats. Ironheart's more Yahtzee gameplay, so we can do that. Are they not blowing up the Nimrod? They filled the center. I would like to apologize in advance for how long this is going to take. All right, I was streaming for 31 minutes and 30 seconds when this started. Oh my God, the Sebastian Shaw triggers too. This is where I would put my fast forward if I had one, by the way.
Are ye worthy?
I think we're actually gonna win all three here statistically, yeah?
Are ye worthy?
Are ye worthy?
Are ye worthy?
Karen, thank you for the 58 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Chat, it only took 72 seconds, okay? I'm gonna be honest, that was way faster than I was expecting it to take. Some nice slow-baked casserole. Thanks for the 7 cubes, cleverest monkey. Four shots to take their last 2 here. Ah, they have the carnage on curve. Rip. Boop-a-da-doo. What if I do this, into this, into this, and we just hope they don't have the Phoenix Force to get into the left? I think it's about the most stats, right? I don't think I want to Wog into Surfer into Odin, because the Hazmat will be symmetrical, and we'll have more things in play than they will. Layer of Nimrod, too. Yeah, yikes. Fished. Go on. Nimrod isn't a ton of stats middle. Yeah, that's true. Only puts them to 15 there, and I'm gonna be at 8, 10. Yeah, I guess if they put a Nimrod into the center. Oh, they can eat here and then eat here though, yeah. Yeah. They're neck. We're just not capable of getting into Sanctum, and they are. We don't need one of our. Should have believed to just set up for the big hazmat draw gamers.
Cut off one head, two
Wait,
more.
what?
Take its place.
Do we win the right here? I think they just fucked up, yeah?
Are ye worthy?
Yeah, get wrecked, bud. Thanks. Appreciate you. They needed to win the center harder.
Victory.
They chose not to play around Odin. Speaking of choosing not to play around things, chat, non-subs, you could have played around these adverts, but now your time has come. We'll see you in 120 seconds for our next round with Odin Surfer. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. YouTube gamers, don't forget to tap the like button if you're hanging out. Appreciate it. And all 6 missions done. We're actually gonna be late getting my weeklies done this week because I just didn't play yesterday at all. Gave up 450 credits in the biggest spew of my Marvel Snap career. How will we ever financially recover? The real question. I had a fantastic day off. Credits from the season, Cash. Baby. Oh, baby. My kids are on spring break this week, yeah? Your client seems so laggy with these missions. That's because it is very laggy with the missions. It's not great. All of the interfaces are molasses. Alright, we're getting sweaty in Infinite Conquest, chat, so I think it's time to get sweaty. Sweaty on the exercise bike as well here as we queue up for round 2. Distortion, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Ian's looking pretty good. That's actually quite annoying. Because it means I can't Wog, Mystique, Ironheart, and then Odin all in the same thing. Why did we move Jeff already? Are we a Miles deck? Must be, yeah. I can stab because I don't have a real payoff yet. This. I think I want to get value out of the Wong this turn because they could be an Enchantress deck. It might not be Black Knight. We could get Magneto'd. If they're just Infinauting, this statistically beats Infinaut. They could be playing 2 4s though.
Are ye worthy?
Many people snap in this game is so puzzling.
Are ye worthy? Victory.
Yeah, Ford, adding real 5 stars sustained to your account's always great. And Zen, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. We are incredibly unlikely to ever win Castle Blocks. Ever be winning Castle Blocks, so somebody get rid of it. Maybe it was a bluff step. I think the number one thing most people don't understand about plays like what our last opponent made is they're really not thinking very deeply about what they did, and they're mostly just pushing buttons. Not that there's, again, anything even wrong with that, but I think they're just like, oh, my opponent's taking a while here, I'm gonna push a button, is like most likely what happened there. Do I want to Wong into Sarah, or do I want to Brood into Sarah into Wong Mystique? I think it's Brood into Sarah into Wong Mystique. Yes, I think what Chaos Hat just said is true also. I think a lot of players don't critically engage with the retreat mechanic, and that they just want the games to go to completion if it's remotely viable. I agree. I also, again, this is something that you don't see in ladder matches especially, and even lower parts of Conquest, is you gotta understand there's no MMR-based matchmaking inside of Infinite Conquest. So you get a lot of matches where there's a play. Yeah, we'll snap on the surfer. There's a delta between the players quite often that leads to some high variance. We're gonna win right with surfer. Yeah, potentially. We could get a Lyeth tier is noteworthy. I'm hoping that's not a card that they're playing. I think I have enough 3s spread across the board that I'm supposed to surfer this time? Or is it still Ironheart? Ironheart gives us a better chance to win the middle, yeah? Although the surfer probably wins the middle. I actually just want to know how many points... Rip.
Are ye worthy?
I suppose we have a better chance to beat that. I suppose we have a better chance to beat that if we Ironheart, yeah? Do we? I guess I would need a total of 3 triggers to go here, which is actually pretty unlikely. We could have Surferd, Absorbing Man, Iron. I guess. I don't know. Do you just like assume Enchantress is in their deck? I don't know. I don't know that I can make that assumption. I don't think people in chat realize the number of points smaller not Odining the center is. I mean, we're never playing around Alliath. The people talking about Alliath, you just don't understand that you just can't play around that card in a deck like this in a spot like that. Yeah, like, I don't know. The people saying I'm supposed to play around Enchantress here against their Omega Red deck is just like, I don't know. I think you're silly. I think you're 100% hindsight 2020ing that game. If you're like Enchantress is a thing you're supposed to realistically care about.
Wind, aid my hand.
I mean, I think putting Enchantress inside of Black Knight is fine. For the record, chat, I'm not saying Enchantress is a bad card in the current metagame. What I am, however, saying is that expecting Enchantress out of the Omega Red Professor X deck is probably unrealistic. That's the point. I'm not arguing about the efficiency of a specific card. I'm arguing about the inclusion of a card and the idea that it's something you're supposed to consider in their output range in this particular matchup. This feels like a Professor X middle snap, yeah? They could War Machine into the center gamers. I do need to win the other lanes here. Odin's an ideal draw, Absorbing Man. Odin was the best, Absorbing Man was second best. At least we didn't brick out Sarah. We're adding 8 on the left up to 16. You don't think they have it out? Probably not. Infinite mid plus Ebony Maw left gets us. It's turn 7. If one of their face downs is Infinite, which is possible. I think we beat 3 cards most of the time. It's a shame we didn't draw Odin. On all the tech cards. Got it. Good to know.
Victory.
Until proven otherwise, I think we operate under the assumption that their last card is Infinite. Infinite mid, Bois left, we win the breaker. No, if they would have Infinite mid, it would have turned on their Omega Red, which would have beaten us. Yeah, they couldn't shag us in the middle, chat. There was a Professor X there.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Oh, this is actually a bad snap on my part, yeah? Because this is round 4 before high stakes. This is good and bad because, like, I can't make my Shaw too big or he dies to Shang. Sting. Nowhere is definitely not great for us. Oh, I believe we're dead.
Hello, so happy.
Are ye worthy?
That was a really bad snap on my part. Nowhere was bad for us two at the end, but there was no reason to snap on one. Surfer had gone left and said we would have won. I don't know. Magic is better for us than them, I think, but also they could storm their limbo. This is Absorbing Man, the Brood. God. Thanks, bud. I was worried about them scamming the center next turn, so this is great for us. it's just this into Odin, yeah? If they shake me on the left, how do they win the other 2 lanes? Rock mid to potentially catch an Ironheart buff. Is that better than having Ironheart more likely to go here? Because if an Ironheart trigger lands here, I beat them playing Infinite here. But if they play Infinite here, they can't play... Wait, what I do? Yeah, I probably should hedge and try and get an extra 2 in the middle. Shang, Ma, move Jeff mid. Yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, if they move Jeff mid and they Shang here, they'll be at 10 and we'll be at 18. I think we're good. Yeah, they just didn't play for the center. Rip.
Are ye worthy?
Oh no! All the Iron Hearts hit the left. We died to Shang. Wait, what? I'm so fucking confused. Sure. You know what? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You know what? Just don't, chat. It's okay. You know what? It's just, this is where we live. It's a wonderful reality. Just accept, take it into your heart of hearts and accept that this is where and how we live now. And it's beautiful and glorious. This Shang-Chi card sucks. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Alright, gamers, I need to run to the restroom really quick. I'm gonna take a short ad break. While I do, we'll be back with round 3 of Infinite Conquest with this deck in just a minute. BRB. Yeah, well said. Thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Cedrus, I didn't have a lot of time to catch the stream since work eliminated hybrid home policy, but still enjoy supporting Jeff since it's basically a local business for me. Thanks for the 46 months, Cedrus. Listen, gamer, if you're playing a deck like Cerebro 5, you don't worry your pretty little head too much about us talking about your card choices not really making sense together. If you're playing a deck like Cerebro 5, you're not playing it to make optimal card choices or deck selection. You just follow your heart and don't worry about what the man on the TV says about cards that shouldn't belong together, okay? Gamers not making their tier 2 deck that they love their entire personality challenge level impossible. Just look at this 2-4 hazmat chat. What a beast. That's unfortunate. The Central Park's really annoying for this deck, and it's been our personal feature location so far today. I played the Hazmat out on Curve so we could set up Wong into Odin later alongside, like, Surfer. But we get really restricted now with this location. War Machine on 4, huh? What do we think about Magic here into Brood, Surfer, Odin? Probably wins the game.
Snap.
So this gets me 12 over here. Then how many triggers is Odin on Surfer? It's 4 Surfer triggers, yeah? Because it's 2 twice. So if this is 12, it's 4 Surfer triggers. That's another 16. We're actually winning the left, yeah? And then in the center, I'm adding 8. We're actually winning here and here through their 20 power things, yeah? Shang me, daddy. If they Shang me in the center, Odin on Surfer to Magic beats them, yeah? Because they'll only be at 10. So we're actually beating Shang in the center. We're losing to Enchantress on the right. And I know we lost to an Enchantress the last opponent, but I don't think I play around that out of these War Machine decks until I see it. Is Eliath left a concern? Eliath is not usually a card in the output range of these decks either. Cull also wins right. Chat, we're winning here and here. The only cards that stop us from winning here and here aren't in the output range of what the opponent's deck is typically playing. And again, that's not to say That's not to say we're 100% here, but it's to say like we're a statistical favorite. Yeah. So now we win left and center.
Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy?
And I think this is a skill a lot of people lack when it comes to Marvel Snap and appropriate games like this, is the end game of a game like this isn't simply about listing off cards like Goliath and Enchantress and Cosmo that beat us. It's looking at my opponent's deck and understanding what their output range is, and then making my play not based on the permutation of cards that exist in Marvel Snap that beat me. It's making my play based on the permutation of cards that are likely to be in my opponent's deck that beat me here. One of the reasons why snapping and retreating is so difficult for so many people is because doing it appropriately requires a deep metagame knowledge. It means you have to be familiar with what cards which decks are likely to be playing. Simo, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Bruska Dude, thank you for the 16 months. I just snap when vibes are good. 95+% of Marvel Snap players are simply snapping when the vibes are good. Unironically. Nidavellir is good for their Shang, but Destomate is good for their Blade. Similar to your poker days and just deducing people's cards' output range. Yeah, except the output range in Marvel Snap is a lot wider than output ranges in poker, yeah? Cyan, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate that support. Wow! That's actually really bad for us. Well, this particular Doc Ock actually isn't that bad for us, but in general, Dr. Octopus is not a card we want to play into. I'm gonna do this, and then we'll draw Surfer Odin, and it's gonna be great, yeah? Honestly, all 3 of our draws here are pretty good. All three of our draws do something with Log. Odin's the best draw by a lot. Can I stay with Absorbing Man? They have a 14 power blade. I'm getting 9. Go to 28 and a bit of them in the middle. They were losing 6. I think I can stay here. Was a lot better than Absorbing Man, yes. Like, Absorbing Man is fine, but Odin was significantly better. Actually, I think Absorbing Man was the worst draw in our deck. I cannot believe they didn't put any points on the right. Maybe they just thought they couldn't compete with Sebastian Shaw. They were worried about Surfer.
Victory.
Is fair. They just didn't have enough points here. I feel like if they're not going to play for Crown City, they need to shag here, but I guess that they're not big enough to beat us here either, right? Eagle Zoc, thank you for the gifted sub. It's very generous of you. Good morning. Or attended to. I should have snapped on one. But Necrosh is obviously great for our Luke Cage deck. This deck has been way more competitive than I was expecting it to be, just at a low bar. Do this into Odin, yeah? Bud, appreciate you. You say Glenn posted deck or someone else posted this deck on Twitter, and Glenn Jones made a comment about it being Thanos' worst matchup. We haven't actually queued into Thanos yet. We've been beating... Honestly, I'm curious to see how the Thanos matchup plays. My read on this deck so far is this deck seems like a living tribunal-esque go big deck. Like, what this deck does when our opponent is just ignoring us and letting us build a sandcastle is really strong. Thanos is an Alliance deck, is true, yeah. But so I think in the Thanos matchup, we're probably not a Wong deck, would be my assumption, Duck. And we play for priority a little bit better by just assembling an actual board, would be my expectation. Where's my decision point for putting down Sarah? It depends on what the curve of the rest of my deck looks like. What am I doing for the next few turns? Does Sarah enhance what I'm doing over the next few turns, or does she make it worse? All right, wish granted, chat. Found a Thanos opponent. This deck can do a good job of taking priority early because it wants to Surfer earlier for Odin. Yes, that is an accurate statement. Do I snap no stone on 1 plus sewer for my Luke Cage? You think so? The right side location is going through some stuff, chat. It's having a moment. Give it a second. I feel like I need more draws at Surfer, yeah? So I think I need to Magic. They've already Reality Stoned. Yeah, we could get Mobius too as a good shout. How'd you know it was a Thanos deck before it started? Because my opponent's deck count was bigger than 12. Surfer is +6 on the right, and Hazmat is -4. And I have priority. This puts me to 12, 14 in the middle. Like I said, I think we're probably just not a combo deck in this matchup, and we're more of a tempo deck.
Victory.
No, the best Thanos decks are not playing Professor X, they're playing Magneto in that slot. So Magneto's a card we'll want to think about when possible. Usually they don't have room for Magneto and Professor X. Those are the two cards that occupy that slot. They're having good success with the Luke Mary Scar deck in Conquest. Yeah, that one's on my list that I want to play today. It is very good stance in Infinite Conquest. We did that one's responsible for some of our Infinite tickets. It's real solid. Don't forget, thank you for the 51 months. Welcome back. Oh.
Snap.
This hand is hella bald. Bald and beautiful, chat. Bald and beautiful. Anything but Odin is good in Discar for us. I'll be starting fresh in AFK Journey when we played at the end of the stream today. I'm a little concerned about Shang-Chi. So, for people wondering why I surfered on 5 instead of mystiquing the Wong, I need to... And this is just classic Marvel Snap. The gameplay kind of sucks, right? Like, I surfered to hold against Goliath, but now I'm fucked against Shang. And they're definitely playing both of those cards. There's no skill in these decisions. It's 100% pure coin flip. Hope they don't draw the one that you're playing around when you're playing around it. Or hope they drew the one that you're playing around and not the other. Goliath removed one of the most interesting and skill testing parts of Marvel Snap because it took priority management and made it a thing that you no longer need to do.
Worthy.
Managing priority, having priority or not, used to be the singular most skill testing thing about Marvel Snap, and Goliath took that skill and removed it in its entirety from the game. I'm also relatively sure our opponent's ghosting based on their retreat in the last game. I think there's a high probability that they're hanging out in the stream. That's more likely to happen during Infinite Conquest Week. Space Stone's also very good, but... yeah. And the classic damned if you do, damned if you don't. They had both of them. It didn't matter what we were playing around. Marvel Snap is a significantly less skill testing card game after Goliath. It's unfortunate that one of the decisions the balance team has made is punishing designs like Werewolf by Night that are interesting and hard to play, and keeping cards like Goliath good that are very easy to play with. It's definitely removed some of the initial joy I had in this game when it released. Thanks for the tier 1, appreciate it. Who'd you sub for Sebastian in this deck? Sebastian Shaw doesn't have a replacement. These Surfer decks are really bad without it. Speedy, thanks for the quarter of a year. Do you think Goliath will ever get a full rework? I hope so. Feels like we're dead here, or draw's just super awkward. Could there ever be a metagame that would make you say, nope, I'm done with Marvel Snap, I'm gonna move on to other things? So, my main problem with ever being done with Marvel Snap is, I have 3 kids who insist on eating every single day. It's the strangest thing. They insist on being able to eat. Sometimes 3 times a day they want to eat, chat. Every day. It's absurd. So, this is my full-time job. Basically, you just asked me, Jeff, would you quit your job? Just for what it's worth. To which the answer is no, I don't really have any plans in the short term of quitting my job. Intermittent fasting is great. Intermittent fasting is great when you're an overweight, middle-aged person. Intermittent fasting when you're a 10-year-old who's in the bottom 10% of weight percentages for your age, not so great. I have fun working my job. I like parts of my job. I think Marvel Snap, like any live service games, has cycles during which it's more enjoyable and cycles during which it's less enjoyable. I think generally speaking, whether or not I find my job enjoyable or not often hinges around how many tech cards I played against in a given day.
Opponent snapped.
Like, there are a lot of games that I enjoy, but they've also pushed the game in a direction that has a number of things that I don't. I think they were snapping in part because they have my Luke Cage, but also, like, them knowing we have Luke Cage means they should know their Soulstone is worse on the right. I mean, they're losing the right. You think they're gonna Magneto me? I should fill here to play around Magneto middle, and then if they Magneto left, hopefully I win left in here. We're definitely all in at this point. Hey, Jesse, thanks for the membership on the YouTube side. Appreciate the support. They're trying to figure out if they have a better play than the Magneto while they hang out and watch the stream. Come on, bud. Yeah.
Victory.
I don't think we ever beat the Shang-Chi Alliance squeeze on Sinister London. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, London in general tends to be pretty good for their deck. Do you think they should revert Surfer back to his release form? No, I don't think the solution to any of Marvel Snap's problems are making numbers bigger. In fact, I think a lot of the issues Marvel Snap has with balance that aren't related to Alioth are related to the fact that all of the numbers have gotten bigger. I think they should take a bunch of the numbers at the top and probably pull them down. Not take a bunch of numbers at the bottom and bring them up. I need to play here so we can try and have priority going into the last turn. Losing this priority coin flip is a huge deal. In other words, Red Hulk next week contributes to the problem 100%. Red Hulk's gonna be some big number power creep.
Are ye worthy?
Well, if I Ironhearted right, I could take priority. Yeah, maybe that was better. I think you're right that was better. I wasn't thinking about it. Should we win 2 in a row now? I think we're probably dead regardless the way that worked out, but I agree with your assessment that taking priority in the center would have been better there. I am shocked that they decided they needed to buff Red Hulk by a point. I think it was already positioned to be the biggest 6 drop in the game by a lot, and I'm wondering if we're going to have another Blob repeat with Red Hulk releasing next month. God, I hope I'm wrong about that, but it certainly looks like we're gonna have a Blob repeat with Red Hulk.
This just in.
Nick Nax, thank you for the entire year of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Get your sword to go with that shield. I think I have to hope we don't get reality stones. I think I need another turn. God, part of me wants to do this. I also might not need Sebastian Shaw here, though, if we draw Luke Cage for Hazmat. This is so good. Dodge a Goliath, we can dodge a ball. Can't fuck, Buttercup.
Victory.
Look at this interesting and skill testing Marvel Snap gameplay. Actually, they were just dead regardless, right? If they Goliath me on this side, the Surfer Absorbing Man would have won here and here. No, we'd have won. We'd won the center too. I think we were good regardless there. It's just like, even when you beat it, it's just not remotely interesting. There's just like, it's just this giant coin flip nonsense. It's just, it's such an empty, hollow feeling. Hopefully Shaw on the right encourages them to Reality Stone there. Vervius, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. How do you feel about Ego as a location? I think Ego as a location is far more skill testing than most people give it credit for. The skill that Ego measures is Ego measures your ability to understand your position in the current game and whether or not you should be snapping or retreating based on that position. You want to Absorbing Man middle to copy magic. How do I win the game though? Is the thing. I kind of want to do this. This is interesting though. Keeping the Shaw out of Shank range for a little bit is nice. I'm gonna priority sake in Reality Stone. It doesn't matter if they Reality Stone. Absorbing Man's copying magic, not Limbo. Is it Surfer mid or Surfer left? Surfer left puts me... No, I guess I'm tying here regardless. +6. Yeah, it is Surfer mid. Okay. So much energy. Am I missing priority by 1 point? I'm missing priority by 1 point. This gives me +6 in the middle, or +4 in the middle. You want a cage plus... the problem with cage and hazmat is if they tag the cage with Goliath, I lose the game on the spot. I win, yeah? I think we win the breaker. Alrighty, gamers. What a game. We beat the Thanos deck having 10 energy. Alright, have some adverts, and then we're probably going to have to play this matchup again to finish this run out. We are 4-0. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're going to wrap this Infinite Conquest up when we get back. And unironically, Glenn, if this is Thanos' worst matchup, please, for the love of God, put Thanos in the dirt in the next patch. For frick's sake. Does that have good stats on Untapped? It does have reasonable stats on Untapped. I like this Ant-Man too. Not the one I want. It could be this Hobgoblin or this Quinjet. I kind of like this Hobgoblin too. Spectrum's not bad either. Gets one of these four. I like the shit-eating grunt on this one. I don't prioritize getting infinite borders on my spotlight ones. They already have a special border. They don't need an infinite border too. It sucks that the only way to keep up with Thanos' numbers is to play some kind of combo deck. Yeah, but even the combo decks really struggle against Thanos, yeah? They have Mobius to beat cost reduction. They have Shang and Eliath to disrupt what they're doing. They have Reality Stone to break down Limbo. They don't release bad cash bundles anymore. The gold bundles have all been very, very similar as well. If you're someone that needs collector's tokens, all of the gold bundles they've released lately are very similar to Token Tuesdays plus Art. All right, Odin Surfer, can you close it out? As always, when talking about cash bundles and Marvel Snap, I would like to iterate that no bundles are a good deal. You're literally paying money for pixels. That being said, if you're someone that's stupid enough to pay money for pixels, like most of the cash bundles, the Spectrum one is fine. It's been a really long time since they've released a cash bundle that was worse than buying gold for cash. Oh my god, did my opponent timing out in round 5? Oh no. Oh no! Second dinner! Oh, second dinner! Oh, for reference, chat, the last round of Infinite Conquest always pairs you into someone who is also 4-0. So this person almost assuredly just lost this round to some type of client or connection bug. I feel bad. Yikes. Yikes! This is anticlimactic. I mean, the Thanos matchup was intense. And now I get to post an Odin Hazmat Infinite Conquest winner deck list on the YouTube side, which will almost assuredly garner me plenty of clicks. Their unluckiness is my upside. Sometimes lucky, rubber ducky. Alright, let's swap out unfavorite the old avatar. We picked up another one. Okay, unfavorite you. Put that to there for now. And we'll jump in with our next bad deck. Alright, one shot, one hit on bad decks at Infinite Conquest Day. I assume the rest of these are not going to go that well. Should we play another Surfer deck or should we change it up? This Pixie Zoo deck looks sweet. Let's do that. Let's play Pixie. I want to play Pixie. Hilarious Max, thank you for the sub gift, appreciate it. I can't end turns, so every round I have to let the rope finish on the turn timer. That's definitely not something I've heard anybody report, Jordan. I feel like if that was a bug, it would, that would be a more widespread one. Yeah, just restart your client. Squirrels, yep. Oh, well, that's really unfortunate. Let's get 8 free points on Nebula now. Three, 4, 5, 6 free points. Glad I waited to snap. I almost snapped on 2 because we had the kitty for the Nebula. Yeah, I like the new Ant-Man more, but this split is really good on Ant-Man, so I'm gonna wait to switch Ant-Man variants until I can move the split over. Shauna mid. So I think I want to Shauna left to try and grab priority for next turn. I don't want to lock myself here, and I want to know what this is doing. I also want to make Mockingbird cheaper, I think. Possible leech? That isn't a real card anymore, yeah? Famous last words.
Oh, snap.
Hello! Can you understand me?
Victory.
Let's see Shang-Chi win that. He would have. This cannonball OP. I mean, 3 energy cannonball is pretty good. No rock for cannonball. Cannonball only makes a rock if he kills the thing that you hit with him. This is unfortunate.
Opponent snapped.
Solid start for them here. I gotta say, Chad, I'm down for 2 energy Kazar. Proactive play here from the opponent. This cannonball is so much worse than Shang-Chi, gamers. Just to an unreal degree. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, cannonball. And I took that personally, Hogland. JK, LOL, cannonball's perfect, no notes. Well, Hogland, now who's laughing? Oh, man. What a gamer. Cannonball! It is worth noting that if our opponent had played Shocker or Kyeria middle and Cannonball would have hit She-Hulk right, we could have lost that. So they messed up by not putting one of these center. They should have left room for us to hit She-Hulk to the right, but Cannonball's just not a card people are used to playing around. We're only 50-50 to win that game against a slightly stronger player.
Opponent snapped.
I'll stay for the snap on Analand when I'm curving 1, 2, 3. Oh no! Fonklers! Chat! The game, oh, Fonklers, our heart hurt for you. Yeah, the queue bugging out is, yeah, it's not great, gamers, it's not great. I'm gonna snap him back on the Shauna Philly White Hot Room draw here. Damn it, Ghost Spider! Mockingbird's getting zeroed. God, these gals look great in gold, chat. Are they Loki then? Smells like Teen Spirit.
Behold my mighty hand. Victory.
Are you just someone who also has too many infinite tickets? Could definitely be the case. There's a lot of us, chat. Just firing off the infinite tickets fairly willy-nilly. Jeff's only playing busted decks today, yeah, something like that.
Oh, snap.
It's a shame we have a 4 and a 5 in our hand, but Blue Marvel and Cole. Oh no! Chat! Oh, chat. I made the mistake of queuing up with the Kazar deck in Conquest. Oh no! What's the best anti-meta deck in Conquest right now? I think something with Debris.
What a game!
Okay, Killmonger getting out of the way early is solid for us. It is worth noting that, KM Best has been pushing a, Destroy variant playing Shang-Chi. So we can and should expect that out of the opponent's output range.
Enough said, Bob.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I noticed you have turn 2 Pixie a lot. How much did you pay, bro, for that? More than I'm comfortable saying on stream.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Oh my god, it's turn 6 and I don't have enough. What's it called for this? That's hilarious. Hendrick, thank you for the tier 1. I think we have to leave. Imagine if this card was a good card instead of fucking Cannonball. There's a significant chance this is one of the decks where Cannonball's worse than Shang. There's a lot of those. But this is probably fits into that list. Just literally any other tech card here. Speaking of Pixie on 2, by the way.
Oh, snap.
You think we're supposed to say Anadol versus Zola flip? Yeah, maybe, Duck. I can see that being a reasonable argument to make. I want to explicitly avoid playing into Baxter building for now, because I want to not have priority whenever possible in this matchup. Fucking rigged. The most rigged game of Marvel Snap I've ever played in my life. I think I'm squirrel girling this turn so I can Mockingbird with Kitty next turn, and then we close as Shauna as an endgame play, I think is my plan.
Enough said, Bob.
Opponent snapped.
Hit this now. What's this now? Oh, they're playing the build with Lady Deathstrike. God, it seems impossible for us. Classic fucking Chud with the emotes, too. Gamers chat so much. They're just the absolute worst. Cannonball mid, kitty left. I don't think so. Yeah, it's gonna play Frey because this matchup's super polarized against us. We win this with an average shot, yeah? We needed 2 fucking points on the left, chat. We needed 2 fucking points on the left. Actually, just queued it up perfect. Opponent stayed on a horrible stay for 8 cubes, and we couldn't hit 2 points on the left. Oh, that's sad. It's sad to hit a polarized matchup. And then, like, this feels worse than just, like, getting stomped in the polarized matchup, because, like, opponent took an unnecessary risk that was terrible, and then we failed to hit average variance to beat them. How many of the 1-drops actually lose us the game there? Filter by power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 out of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 6, 42. We were 74%. Yeah, I didn't count Rocket. So these two rows minus Rocket lost us the game. There's 42 options. Yes, we also, assuming we hit the 11 out of 42, we also could have hit Squirrel Girl in another lane. So we're actually over 75%. Ooh, that's a good shout. Martyr would have lost us the game. So we're 12 out of 42, but then plus Squirrel Girl in the other 2. So you have to hit, we're about 75% there to win this game. Which, for the record, for people who want to understand stat player, not to criticize my opponent's play in a constructive manner. When you are in a matchup where you are an incredible favorite to win the game, you should not take risks on big 8-cubers where you are 50-50 or worse to lose the 8 cubes. Because if you're an incredible favorite, you should want to make sure that you have the game go long, because as you play more games, if your deck's a favorite, you're more likely to win, yeah? So in a matchup that was worse or even, this stays probably fine. But in a matchup where we're frequently just eating shit to Killmonger and Lady Deathstrike especially, this is a really bad stay from them, where we're 75% to win. Alright, gamers, looks like it's about that time. We're going to queue up with another deck after this. I think this deck seems sweet and interesting, but I definitely do not want to play it into Conquest, where it has a lot of polarized matchups, so we're going to let it be one and done. We'll be back with a different bad deck when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. There's also a very good chance that our last opponent wasn't thinking about anything I just said about snapping theory, and they're just like yippee-ki-yaying pressing buttons, because that's how most people play Snap. They don't think too deeply about it. Play Pixie War Machine. Yes, there's Pixie War Machine on the YouTube channel, the Jeff Oakland side. If you're looking for regular deck highlights, make sure you're subscribed to youtube.com, Jeff Oakland. There's a deck highlight there 7 days a week. Zabu Scar. I think that one's probably too close to being a good deck for something I'm likely to play today. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes. If we get Killmongered and lose 75%ers a whole bunch, we'll probably play something slightly better, but for now I'm gonna rotate through. I imported a bunch of decks I haven't played before. See how those go before we kick into some of the old regulars. Nano scheming. That means Mobius is in the opponent's deck list, which is a very atrocious matchup for us. You have a premium split on one variant of every card. Nope. Yep. The good news is Utopia isn't that good for the opponent's deck in general. So we can play an actual game here, which is nice. I snap him on the hood with the Oscorp Tower? I think so. Hello, thank you for the 71 months. Welcome back. I got my first factor box this week, and the instructions say transfer to a plate after eating. I mean, I don't think I've ever done that. I assume it's, they don't want you to burn yourself on the packaging legal jargon more than anything. Juggernaut is good. It is lovely. I do enjoy me some Juggernauting.
I'm about to juice this up.
I'm about to juice this up. I'm excited about Marvel Rivals. I am. It looks sweet. I guess this could end up with the Devil Dinosaur right back where it started, huh? Gives us two 50-50s to lock up the left, though, which is nice. No.
Victory.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Been playing Ravona, White Tiger, Odin. Yeah, it's all right. We actually started the day with an Odin deck. That'll be the highlight later. Played some Odin Surfer. Think I vibe on this for a turn in case we hit away for Nico to deal with it. While this start is fairly lovely, it is worth noting that She-Hulk is not created some people playing Mobius, so he's a little mid in this matchup. We gotta try and win with our other things. Did Odin Surfer win an Infinity Conquest? It did with an asterisk. Our last round opponent timed out, which was sad. Oh, they don't Mobius us this turn. I'm gonna snap them. I'm gonna wait and see if they Mobius us. Is our hand significantly worse if we can't play She-Hulk? They call early because of Blackstone. Yeah, but Mindstone's a 2-drop, so they can't call right now.
I'm about to juice this up.
Can you call Dark Dimension if the face down is a 1? I don't know. I don't think so. If I do this, my She-Hulks cost me 2 next turn, and then I can She-Hulk, Demon still, which I think is ideal. It's also slightly less bad in the event that they slam Mobius down this turn, so I think this is the play.
All systems go.
Titania's actually a stellar draw, because I can play her alongside everything else that I have. This was turns 3 and 4. This puts us to 16. This puts us to 21. This is gonna give their Dino +4 back, though. I just have to play to win both of these, yeah? I think they can't play right. Cool. Almost casseroled him.
Victory.
Girl, She-Hulk chat feels like home. Moon Girl She-Hulk truly feels like home. All right, round 3, 2 to 10. High stakes start now, bud. Someone asked, how much of a whale do you have to be to hit this much gold in your collection? A big one. It's also worth noting that this much gold isn't just about whaling. It's also about playing a good deal as well. And how much you play dictates how much you have to whale. Like, if you're buying boosters for this many gold splits, it's really expensive. But I've played for boosters on most of these gold splits, which cuts the cost down for me a bit. We'll get a rock in the middle, and then we'll hood into Carnage there next turn. Yeah, so you get 2 0 energy She-Hulks with Hope. You go Hope into Moon Girl on Hope, and then pass with 6 energy on the final turn. Now, the opponent is playing Magneto, which typically means that they're not playing Professor X. Not a guarantee, but typically. I think I want to eat Wasp to get +1 and not use up the board space here. Hey, some people using the command, by the way. Today's stream is sponsored by AFK Journey, a fantasy RPG on Android, iOS, and PC. We're going to play that for an hour or so at the end of the stream today. Check that out using my bit.ly link in chat there. Shout out to them for the sponsorship today. Is it this? I think it's this. Close though.
I'm about to juice this up.
Them not moving Cull is scary. Oh, they're playing War Machine, right? Wait, they didn't Soulstone Onslaught Citadel? That feels weird. Juggernaut's so good with Titania when you have priority. Left! Unlucky. Oh, 616. So we got 4 more shots to take their last 2 cubes, but what a feel, man. Why does the Thanos deck get to play a 616, chat? We'll never know. Hey, at least it's not a 630. Is it better to jug mid where we're more ahead? On the right, I could have put 2 demons, which would have put me to 12, 16, 17, 18. We would have lost still, yeah? Is there a need to play Titania right? Where else would I have played the Titania gamer? Demon, Titania left with Juggernaut, right? Was I winning in the center? Titania dies, but the demons win the lane. Maybe that was fine. Or up, red, and mid. Yeah, playing for all 3 could potentially be okay. I don't know. I think there's some bias in that line too, because that line loses to them just like playing a couple of cards in different spots. play a couple of smaller things and we end up eating shit. That Juggernaut variant looks expensive. That's because it is. Chad, if you're under 18 here, I'm gonna have to ask that you turn off the stream really quick while Eco eats Wasp and then Carnage eats Nico. Is that appropriate for you? Right on, Golden Chicken. Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. And Greg, we're gonna juice it up, gamers. Dodge a Mobius, we can dodge a ball.
I'm about to juice this up.
I'm about to juice this up. If I play this, She-Hulk is 2. Which I think is fine. Then I go She-Hulk, She-Hulk, Titania, Titania. And if I play Sunspot here, they're guaranteed to have priority so the Titanias don't risk jumping. And then this beats Goliath, right? Because we're playing for all 3. Look at these glorious golden gals. This beats 1 fatty 6 drop. You mentioned not seeing much Thanos recently, and I played 30 Infinite Conquest games the last few days and saw Thanos 0 times, despite it still being strong, was 80% discard, myself included. Yeah, I mean, so one of the things you need to understand is that, like, any individual sample size of games that you play, like 30 games, is just, like, so small in the grand scheme of things, yeah?
Victory.
Like, whatever local group of games you're seeing is not remotely representative. It's worth noting that, and this is something I've talked about before. So, when there's a good popular deck, that popular deck is basically always overrepresented on Untapped, meaning that people that use Untapped are going to play the good decks more frequently. And even among Untapped players in Infinite Conquest, Thanos is under 14%, which means I would posit among the general player-based population, Thanos, despite being the best deck by a significant margin, is likely only 5 to 10% of Infinite Conquest. I think it's really important to understand that all of the popular decks and what they show on Untapped are less popular with the player base as a whole. Especially a deck like Thanos that requires more Series 4 and 5 cards. I think people that play... Oh, look, the best Thanos deck is under 70% win rate. We're saved. No changes needed. Praise, bro! We're saved! Rapture has delivered us. Yeah, basically. Hey, thanks for the 15 months, Delusional. Welcome back. Oh, I think we're just soaking. I wanna soak up some sun. One of the questions people often ask is why Wasp is in this deck. This is exactly why Wasp is in this deck. Because Wasp is in this hand, next turn I will be able to play Moon Girl, play Wasp, and copy She-Hulk. If this card was anything else, I wouldn't be able to copy She-Hulk with this hand. She is a hand management tool. Actually, Yellow Jacket. Yeah, fair. Okay.
I'm about to juice this up.
I'm about to juice this up. Definitely Surfer. I think I'm just playing double max out, chat. They have 7 cards in their hand. So it's gonna draw them like at most 1 card. And it effectively didn't draw them anything, yeah. We need to draw the Juggernaut in our next 2 draws. We need Juggernaut to disrupt their Wong.
Opponent snapped.
4? You want a Titania mid? Nah, I think there's a good chance they play 2 things, they just send her back. I guess I could have Titania'd plus another card bid. Would have been a possibility. Oh, I'm not going to be winning the breaker anymore, so Juggernaut's no longer a live draw. How big is Odin middle? Odin's double. So this gains 16. They gain 24, yeah? Odin's the card that beats us here. Hazmat Cage. I don't think Hazmat Cage beats us. Chat, they're literally playing the deck we just got our last Infinite Border with. We died to Odin.
Are ye worthy?
The opponent's deck is a very good linear deck. It is. It builds one of the best sandcastles in Marvel Snap right now. If you didn't catch our run with it earlier, it'll be on the YouTube channel tonight.
Worthy. Are ye worthy?
Why MODOK fast forwards, but this does it as a mystery. It's actually not remotely a mystery if you have a programming background. They very clearly have the fast forward programmed so it triggers based on individually long single things that are happening, and it doesn't catch groups of things that are happening that are lots of smaller little actions all at once. It's actually not remotely a mystery. It should work differently and be better. should just mute people preemptively when I've decided we're gonna lose to their thing so we can avoid getting emoted. It takes such a mostly neutral experience and makes it deeply negative. I dislike human beings, chat. Generally speaking, they are the worst. Thanks for the sub, Willie. Two X mode would be nice here.
Opponent snapped.
I don't sub to a ton of people, but I love your openness for the community and realism. Well, thanks for keeping me around. I think we're staying for the snap. I think it's pretty good. Excited for Black Vortex to screw us. And I think that qualifies. Man. What an absolute kick in the dick. All right, I think we're on a fact-finding mission from here on out. We're just gonna, they've already snapped and we've already stayed, so we're just gonna sit here and collect cards that are in their deck list, and we'll have more info for the next game. There's no way I win this, right? Maybe this screws them too. God. We queued into someone still playing Leech. What a fucking gamer. Glass half full. She-Hulk doesn't die to Leech anymore.
Opponent snap.
They might have gotten our She-Hulk. No reason to snap us there, but this is round 1 of Infinite Conquest, and I kind of want to get through these tickets so I don't feel compelled to play with them anymore, so we're going to snap a little bit more aggressively in the first round or two. It's part of the reason why I took the risk in the last game that we died to. I think Leech is too terrible for us generically. We just need to get, usually we get Moon Girl down ahead of time.
I'm about to juice this up.
Dodge magic, we can dodge a ball.
Hello! Hello!
Yeah, jug middle's not a terrible idea.
Hello, hello.
I hate this.
Hello, can you understand me?
Oh, I forgot about the shocker. I forgot about the shocker. I didn't think they could play both. Maury, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I should have muted them at the start. The people with these clan tags are consistently terrible human beings. Have some adverts. We're gonna play some more when we get back. Thanks for checking it out. The easiest way to answer your question is a fist bump after a game when you win considered gloating. Is asking you the question, does Marvel Snap have games that aren't good? Like, are there games of Marvel Snap where you walk away from them and you're like, man, nothing I did mattered, everything broke their way, all the RNG fucked me, and then my opponent was like, good game at the end? And that's the key difference, right? Like, in a game like Snap, where there are objectively non-games, the idea that you should be like, good game at the end of all of them is just like, yeah, you won, but like, there are a bunch of games where just like, it's just like, none of it broke and it didn't matter, none of my choices. I give this one more try because it's the type of deck I enjoy playing. I see it as a sign of respect, like in an MMA fight, regardless of the horror that occurred, show some sign of respect. Okay, here's a question about your MMA fight comparison. In an MMA fight, does one of the fighters randomly get handed a firearm while the other one just has to fight with their bare hands? Or are the two players, the two people participating in the event you're trying to compare Marvel Snap to, on equal footing the entire time for the duration of the fight? Is there like a slot machine where someone pulls the lever and random weapons come down and someone gets a knife and the other person gets like, I don't know, like a pool noodle? Because that would be a more accurate, reasonable comparison. The randomness is agreed upon, so why feel bad if you lose? I'm not talking about the randomness not, and see, this is the thing that makes me chuckle about people that don't understand how to extend these types of things reasonably. I'm not talking about there not being randomness. I'm not talking about the randomness not happening to both people. I am talking about the reality that there are objectively games because of the randomness where one player effectively doesn't get to play the game. And you're right, that's an agreed upon thing. That's a thing that you both signed up for. But it's also very reasonable to acknowledge that, hey, that happening is a thing. And it's fine to be like, I didn't enjoy the game where that happened. Every time I hop in the car and drive on the street, I accept that some asshole could rear end me. It doesn't mean after they rear end me, I'm gonna get out of my car and say, good game, thanks for playing. Yeah, the Juggernaut letting them keep their Mobius is a real bad beat for us here. It's pretty unfortunate. Nice T-bone fist bump. Yeah, exactly.
Opponent snapped.
That's a great, honestly, that's an angle I've never heard someone talk about that I think is stellar, K9. K9 says, something like an MMA fight would also be different because it's something that happens in person where other forms of communication can be clear with how the communication is intended. You can use body language to distinguish whether or not what's being communicated is being done sincerely or with hostility. And I think that's a phenomenal call. I think that's an angle of the discussion here that I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about before. That's fantastic to discuss. All right, so they're passively at +6 here, which puts them to 32. I could get +9 to 33. I think we're just in here most of the time. I'm gonna leave. This will probably be our last match with this deck. Queuing our She-Hulk deck into a bunch of Mobius makes me big sad. She's one of my favorite cards of the game, but man, is it tough sledding with her in the current metagame. I'm gonna snap on the District X game because I think their deck is favored into mine with Mobius. This is my chance to get ahead. How are you doing? I hope all is well. I'm doing all right. Life is pretty reasonable, all things considered.
Face the might of Asgard.
Snap's in a bit of a slump, but hopefully it won't be there forever, he says, as we enter the 5th month of Thanos. Is this too cheeky or just cheeky enough? This is just cheeky enough. Make them think I'm playing for here and they might need more points. The secondary typically do something for April Fools. They did a rock bundle last year, but nothing too crazy. Why not play the Wasp, right? Sure, it's free. Did they draw the hammer? It's a 5 drop. We played the opponent's deck for a few matches earlier today. That was really sweet right up until you get killmongered by Destroy. When you're allowed to play with your sandcastle, their deck is slick. Honestly, Swordmaster's not a terrible pickup. 4 to 10. Let's make this the game. Hand's fine.
Victory. Snap.
I will say one nice thing about this build when playing into Mobius stuff specifically is that we do have Juggernaut and Demons and stuff to double up, which is nice. So we're not just dead to all that. Hope helps a little bit. It's really unfortunate that there's so many card locations in this game that put random crap in our hand.
Opponent snapped.
I do this, and then I like Moon Girl plus Sunspot into the center next turn. It could be okay.
Clear for takeoff.
Does the opponent's deck have Pixie in it? I would bet they're playing Pixie. They might not be, though. They could be the Alliance build.
I'm about to juice this up.
Not a blue Marvel, but this is the play. They can't Goliath us on the left because I have Goose there. The hope here is that this is enough to win the left and then the 24 wins the middle. This can't be blue Marvel, yeah? Mockingbird? This much.
Victory.
This much, gamers. You Wasp. Appreciate your service. Oh, why are there so many locations that put cards in my hand? Please, Brood, make it stop.
Oh, snap.
Yes, we're gonna play AFK Journey to close the stream out later this afternoon. When we start exactly will depend on how the vibe for Marvel Snap is going. It could be sooner, could be later. Extra energy lets me play Hulk next turn. Yeah, that's true. Would you like this? Could be right, just hold the demon for now too. This. I think I do this center and hope that they wait till next turn to play into Shuri's lab. So they're at a virtual 8 over here. This adds 12, 17, 21. They're at a virtual 8. They need to add 14 to beat 21. I don't think Juggernaut is likely to move anything. Hey, we don't think Juggernaut is likely to move anything? Think they fill all of them? Their Mockingbird is currently discounted by 2. So they could Mocking plus Shauna. Do I give up 2 points here, only going to 19 to do this? honestly, that one's on me. If I would have put Juggernaut here and then Max Demon Titania here, we beat Eliath every time, yeah? It's sad and frustrating, but I guess I could have played around it. I mean, we know Elias their last card. I'm familiar with their deck. It just wasn't. I was just too busy counting through. I was too busy counting through everything else, right? And the other problem with Juggernaut here and my other cards here is that I just eat shit to a variety of other plays, right? Like if I Juggernaut here and play these cards here, I lose to Mockingbird plus Shauna. So honestly, I don't even know that I come to a different conclusion when I think about the Eliath, right? And that's the tough and frustrating part about the card is beating Eliath and playing around it usually means losing to absolutely everything else. Dusty Corpse, thanks for the 5 months. So like, yeah, I didn't stop and think about it, but after sitting here and stopping and thinking about it, I don't know that I actually make a different play. Which feels bad. There's no skill in the game. There's nothing skillful about that where you sit and think about it, you're like, oh, it actually just doesn't matter. It's the same thing, it's just a flip. Thankfully, they nerfed Kitty Pryde and Werewolf by Night to keep us safe from those cards. I think at least I can rest easy at night knowing that Beast is no longer a good Marvel Snap card. I've got that going for me. Loki's luck. Better nerf Loki again. Hey, you try the Thor control deck. I don't know if I feel like playing the Thor control deck. The Thor deck is just like Sarah control with a different coat of paint. I really personally don't find joy typically in playing a bunch of cards that break sandcastles. It's just not super compelling gameplay to me. Alright, looks like Loki, which means they're a Shang-Chi deck. Plus 20 enough to win the middle. I guess we'll find out. Like the answer is no.
Hello! Hello!
Up on 31 here, so you plus 14 to the middle. Oh, fine, I'll limp. Good for a copy of armor. They can just do Shuri stuff. Tried it. Hey, Katie, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Right on time, Arbor. Welcome to the party. Do Moon Girl's copied cards not show up on Untapped? No, Untapped only shows cards that are in the opponent's deck. Generated cards never appear there. Tech card that messes with priority would be too annoying to have in the game. I mean, that's literally Ghost, yeah? That was the best draw on my deck.
Oh, snap.
Smell like someone who stays here.
Hello, so happy.
Snap.
I'm really genuinely not interested in feedback from the fucking peanut gallery this morning. This is me letting you know that I'm giving you a timeout for the rest of the day if you're gonna backseat me. To the 2 people that got fragged before that warning, sucks to be you. You can come back on Monday if you want, or don't if you're upset by that, but I'm really just not in a mood. It's been a shit day. What's the consensus on War Machine? Anybody telling you War Machine is anything other than a very playable and reasonable card is lying to you. I tweeted yesterday that War Machine is the perfect power level Marvel Snap card to ever release. And truly, people saying it's bad shows just how much people don't want balanced releases. War Machine is a card that's slotted into a number of reasonable existing archetypes like Shuri and Black Knight and made them better and more competitive, while also providing a new tech card that gives you counterplay into things like... Oh, you know, I had priority here. We could lose to a Shang, yeah? While also giving you counterplay to things like Sandman and Electro. I should have stacked one of these two lanes hard to encourage them to Shang that to then win the other with the 40-pointer. This is my fault if we lose this.
Hello, can you understand me?
Shang is gonna be on me.
I'm about to juice this up.
Times lucky, rubber ducky.
Victory.
The Sauron Moon Girl Ebony deck is something that we tried. It's currently just power crept out of the format. You just don't make big enough numbers consistently enough for it to be playable.
Oh, snap.
Tap on the armor draw. Either in, thank you for the year and a half. Welcome back. I think the current Thanos deck is significantly better and more powerful and has a bigger delta over the next best decks than Collector Loki did. I think a lot of the complaining about the Collector Loki metagame was very much related to the fact that Loki is a card that punishes bad deck building, and most people playing Marvel Snap are bad at deck building. Loki is a card that punishes you for simply taking Shang-Chi and shoving it in a deck where it doesn't fucking belong. And taking random cards and shoving them, taking random cards like Shang-Chi and shoving them where they don't belong is how most people play Marvel Snap. This deck's better than the version that doesn't run War Machine or Infinite. I have no idea. That's the best draw on my deck. Thanks, bud. I don't think I expect them to be able to get into here, so 24 power Taskmaster plus Ebony Maw probably wins the tiebreaker here. The big difference in my mind between the Thanos metagame and the Loki Collector metagame is in the Loki Collector metagame, I felt like I had more room to outmaneuver outplaying my Loki opponents compared to the Thanos matchup. A lot of the games just come down to, did I win the Alioth coin flip or the Shang versus Alioth bet? I don't feel like I gain equity as a player, whereas Loki was a pretty skill-intensive matchup, both during the actual gameplay and it was skill-intensive during the deck building portion of the gameplay. Like you could make choices to help you beat Loki in the deck editor, and you can't really do that in Thanos because their cards are just so good and they have so many good tech cards. Speaking of things you could have played around, chat, these adverts, if you subscribed, wouldn't be on your screen. However, we'll see you in 120 seconds. We're gonna play some more of this Shuri Pal when we get back. Don't go anywhere. Gibbon, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I did have a fantastic day with the wife yesterday. Well, wonderful day off. No useful boosters. Sedge. Ah, we're peddling. We're peddling. I'll take whatever you're peddling. Well, today we're peddling AFK Journey. Check out this sweet fantasy RPG on Android, iOS, and PC. We're gonna play a little bit of it at the end of the stream today. I always thought you were just vibing to the snap music. No, I do cardio while we stream. Have this get up. Overweight white man and adorable toddler not included. Okay, I have a big ebony maw. Do we think they're a Shang deck? Probably not. Narrator, they were in fact a Shang deck. I think I can snap this. Hope into War Machine, into Infinite, into Taskmaster here. They'll need a way to make their Shang cheaper to get him into the big house. Oh, they're Thanos, so they're definitely a Shang deck. It's looking like our question's going to be, is 20 enough to win here? Yeah, they're at the Thanos Zoo build. We can't compete in Death's Domain.
Hello, so happy.
Or can we? Group, thank you for the primer, appreciate it. Okay, so they have 8 energy. They're snapping me. Let's say that our virtual plus 6 in the center puts them to 10. Does 20 ever hold left and right? They're gonna Valk me. If they Valk me here, can they win here? Probably not. Spectrum, right? Spectrum's actually a good shout. I can't play around Spectrum and Valk simultaneously. Just playing around Valk requires me to play here. Playing around Spectrum requires me to play. Well, I guess they're winning here with Spectrum too. We're just into Spectrum, huh? There's 7 cards in their deck, though. Snap, bud.
Victory.
They didn't try and win middle. I think they anticipated me not contesting the left. Below average snap. We have the combo here, technically. Hope into Machine into Infinite Taskmaster. Amazing how many people give up an Infinite Conquest it's possible to come back and win. I mean, for a lot of people playing to a, you know, single-digit percenter is not worth their time, essentially. Oh, they're definitely a Shang deck. Any magic? Okay. I'm soaking. The kitty's throwing me off. I don't know what they're doing.
Hello, hello.
If they don't put more than 7 here, I get to do this, and then I get to Taskmaster with priority and then armor the left. Good check.
Victory.
Thanks for the limbo, bud. Appreciate it. Our deck is a deck that's not playing Magic, but loves the ability to have that extra turn.
Snap.
Hope here, into War Machine, into Infinite the Armor, into Taskmaster the Hollow. Hope is a sweet design. I like her a lot. So I drop this here, and then I think it's full pass on 6, Taskmaster, She-Hulk, Lizard on 7. They might have Storm. I think it's very unlikely that they're Storming the
Can you
room.
understand me?
Why would you pass on 6? So She-Hulk becomes 0 energy on 7. Makes it harder for them to Shang us as well. Any deck could play Alioth, chat, just like any deck can play Shang. I don't think I'm playing around Alioth out of their pile of cards until I see it. Also, I think we're going to be in a position here where I can play for all 3, which is our best way to play around Alioth. Am I excited for Red Hulk? I'm actually not excited for Red Hulk. Red Hulk is a direct counter to one of my favorite cards in the game, and they actually OTA'd it to have base starting power of 11, and I think there's a good chance it's gonna be our next blob-style threat that's just way too fucking big for 6 energy. I'm actually really not looking forward to that card. I think there's a good chance it's gonna be this season's design miss. How do they beat 23 on the left? I don't really have a great place to play either of these, because if I play She-Hulk here, they Shang here, and then they both die. I think that's the play, though, because they can beat 20 here otherwise. They'd have to Shang me here, plus play something here that beats 23, which seems unlikely. Yeah, I think Red Hulk's gonna be 19 to 23 power with some frequency, which is a lot. On top of it being a hate card for a card that I enjoy.
Hello, can you understand me?
I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Looking forward to checking out AFK Journey at the end of the stream. I don't think we're gonna hit Shang-Chi a single time while playing AFK Journey. It's gonna be glorious. I don't know if Shane can go to anything, that's fair.
Hello, so happy.
Oh, snap.
It didn't matter if we had the armor. Holy.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Enchantress.
Is Darkhawk worth playing? No, there aren't really any Darkhawk decks that are that great right now.
Victory. Snap.
What are they playing? They're playing tech cards and cost reduction, chat. I always love when people are like, man, check out this sweet fucking cook. It killed you with Shang-Chi and Enchantress. Like, yep, got me. What a sweet cook, chat. Which, for what it's worth, genuinely, I think part of the reason why I don't expect a card like Shang to ever change is in large part due to the fact that that's how a lot of people brew, is you put these really pushed, overpowered cards into almost anything, and then you're still going to be able to win a significant number of games regardless of what your other card choices are, just because of how pushed Shang and Enchantress are. There's real value in being able to just like, okay, it doesn't matter what choices I make, so long as I make these couple, we're good to go. Yeah, I agree with the comment from chat that I think the only kind of strange choice in their deck is Wave is a little out of place. It must just be to get Sarah ahead of time. That doesn't seem like it has a lot of upside. Do you like Hope's base art more this season pass right? Yeah, I don't like any of the Hope variant artwork. It's kind of mid. When did he runs today? Kinda. We had a disconnected round 5.
Hello, hello. Hello, so happy.
I think the opponent didn't realize they were taking priority. They probably have Shang and messed it up.
Victory.
gamers. I think this matchup's probably impossible for us. Our deck doesn't interact with them, and their linear plan is much better than our linear plan. It's not the bigger ref card we needed. This is, you know, like I've talked about frequently, the danger of playing an off-meta deck in Conquest, just hitting a real polarized matchup like this.
Hello, hello.
She-Hulk. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Wolfsbane's not in the opponent's deck's typical output range. Just trying to set if any more than 14 here. Probably not, because they can't Luke and Odin this turn. Play Null in case they Shang. Sure, it's kind of free. They could Absorbing Man and Luke, yeah. Which is a reason to put my bigger thing here, because they'll gain a lot of stats back here. The Luke Cage is +8 on the right, yes. We'll go to 22 and then we'll win.
Hello. Can you understand?
Oh, man. This is a really bad stay from the opponent. Again, I think this matchup is incredibly polarized in my opponent's favor, and they definitely shouldn't be giving up an 8-cuber in a matchup that's strongly in their favor. If they stay and slog this out, chat, there's a real chance we lose 5 in a row here. I think this matchup is very bad for us. Ooh, that's a good touch of RNG though. This is why I watch UI, because my opponents make bad stays in their good matchups. Finally, a sword dropped into our MMA fight. Now there's a full circle reference right there. I love a good callback to the early seasons. Do I want to copy Hope? I bet they don't think they're so highly favored. Yeah, that's fair. They probably don't have a good evaluation of like what the matchup is. I'm definitely playing Doc Ock next turn. You want a Shuri Doc Ock? That's an interesting thought. I can do this into Doc Ock here and then Doc Ock here. Yeah, I like that line. And then next turn I get to play like 520 Doc Ock here, and then an Ebony Maw here to clone. And then we're hopefully good to go. Come to Mr. Pinchy, friends. Why are they the favorable side of this matchup? Because my deck doesn't interact with their deck at all, and their average linear power output range. Oh, order for Taskmaster. Yeah, sure.
Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy?
Doesn't matter, yeah? Good call. Good call, I fucked up the order. No, this is fine. We win the game, yeah? I go to 17 here, and I go to more than 19 here, 23. They literally can't do anything.
Victory.
Lucky good breaks in these matches, champ. All right, we're 4-0. I think it's time to run some adverts. I'm gonna run to the restroom, but when we get back, we're gonna see if we can play for another shiny border, huh? Where'd the Doc Ock come from? Benjamin Brood was like, you really need a Doc Ock to win this matchup, Jeff. I got you. It's Ben Brood from the top room. BRB. All right, chat. We're gonna step up the difficulty for the 5th match here. I have acquired a balance board to use while we use the standing desk. So let's see how that goes, huh? We're gonna get knocked on our ass literally and figuratively. Are we just going to watch a man die? LOL. Do we need some balls to juggle too? Asking the real questions. All right, so we got Hobgoblin earlier. I think it's Ant-Man between these three. Jeff can now be fully tilted. Yeah, I could have a thesis command. Yeah, look at that. Let's do aiming, I think. I like this art. Crystal boosters! We might need those eventually. They'll make Crystal a playable card someday, right, Copium? You need a toddler backpack to go with the balance board. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe. I bet this matchup's not terrible for us. Did I snap this? They get into here with Proxima, I suppose? As well, yeah. Let's see if anybody gets expansion diffed here. Alright, up a little bit. We take that. No Shuri on curve here is unfortunate.
Opponent snapped.
I think we leave. I think we leave.
I had to get that green basket.
Basket right there. Lunch delivery man.
Just go get it.
I have no hope, chat. No hope, no Shuri. Next game.
Escaped.
Diva Charlie, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Are we gonna eat while balancing? No, I think we'll probably sit down if we're gonna have food. I didn't realize what time it was. A balanced diet. Yeah, something like that. Our personal feature location for this match, the Abbey. Hope! Hope! Sharik. Snap on the red skull drum. Thank you for the food, my child.
Yeah, but what?
What? And what's the rule? Are you supposed to worry about your brother? No, I don't want to hear about what Declan's doing unless he's doing something he shouldn't be.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Take that back upstairs, delivery man.
But it's a true delivery back up this slowly.
Looking for a Taskmaster to maybe step them here. Although that's kind of scary. I don't have anything to play over there this turn. Shut that down real quick. Yeah.
Opponent snapped.
Worrying about the brother is a frequent problem. I think I'm staying because Dream Dimension's bad for them and I'm passing on 5. Yeah, they have Corvus. Unlucky. They started moving cards back down to Series 3. Yeah, we had our first series drops at the start of January, and Second Dinner has said you can expect more series drops 2 to 3 times per year.
Hello.
So we did not spike Greg Davies, so we just have an easy leave here. I don't think they're ever retreating, so I'm not gonna bother with retreat later. It's just a waste of time. I think we're probably dead even if we drew the Taskmaster. Missing it, we don't even have to think about it. Oh, if at Conquest you get paired to their people that are the same match as you. So the 5th, are they in the 5th Battle of Infinite as well? So, outside of the last match, the pairing does its best to always pair you into other people with similar wins, but it expands that requirement pretty rapidly to try and get you a fast opponent, an opponent quickly. However, the last round of Infinite Conquest is the exception to that rule. You'll always pair into somebody else who's also playing for their last round. Let's do this. Can I snap? I think so. I guess they could fill this turn too. They would need like Blade plus 2 or 3. So not a high likelihood, but not impossible. And if they Blade to fill, they would lose they would lose their, what's it called? Is this a Galactus game? Well, they have priority, but I think so. They could go bigger than 5 here. I'm gonna try it. So I still get to full, even if we don't get to Galactus, I'm still full soaking here. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's play. This is for content, chat. 4 cube, giddy up. Mighty big snap for someone that hasn't figured out what they're doing yet. Hope you're enjoying the stream, Alana. High voltage, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back. They're not ghosting, chat. Come on now. Their play was locked before I locked mine. Evergreen reminder that when I or anyone else you are watching on twitch.tv accuses their opponent of ghosting, their opponent is very likely not actually ghosting. The streamer is just being a salty little bitch. I want to make it very clear that I am including myself in that group of people. Oh, wow. Super punished for not having... Oh, actually, these rocks might not go away. Fucking got him, chat. Fucking got him. All right, so now we do this, and then I soak 3, and I play these 2 next turn. Now, I think because of the Mindscape, I can't play Hope this turn. I guess I could Hope into Ebony Maw and then play She-Hulk. But I think that's worse than having the option to soak with this. I think this is the play. I think it's this into these 2. Wow, what a close game. What a good hand of cards for us to get from them. They did not optimize their sequencing for Taskmaster, no. Sparkles, happy Friday to you and yours as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, they drew Dracula. What a freaking gamer. They drew Dracula and they won the coin flip on the Taskmaster. They hit the 1 in 4 to draw Dracula and then hit the 50%er on hitting the 20 power card. 3 more shots to take their last 2 cubes here. Oh, I guess with Diablo's base, maybe I shouldn't play this here since I have Sauron in hand too. Mistake.
Apocalypse.
Their hand is 10 power apocalypse and 6 swarms. We're just dead. 2 more shots.
Hello! So happy!
Killa on the left here. They have the Modoc Apocalypse gamers, that's the question. Don't blink or you'll miss it.
Hello! Hello!
There was no apocalypse in there, right?
Hello! Hello!
Oh.
Hello! Hello!
I think I need Infinite here because they discarded Swarm, so they're gonna get to Shrink Lizard here. I think it just comes down to a drag flip again. Oh, wait! And they're playing into the Forge. So this Drax incredibly likely to brick. Oh my god, we're only tying the right because they rolled Mobius out of a lockjaw. You gotta be kidding me.
Hello! Can you understand me?
I am reborn.
There are 7 cards in their hand. There are 7 cards in their hand. This is better for them than us usually, right? Especially with Sunspot on 1. Alright, if the rest of this match has taught me anything, it's that we've lost Onslaught Citadel. Did that just fast forward after it had already done the full animation? Is that what just happened there? Now I know what I said just moments ago, but I think I'm supposed to do this, yeah? Yeah, we should give up the left if we're doing this. I guess doing this is better than giving up the left. Okay, what happens if they Modoc here? If they Modoc here, they gain 18 up to 36, and this beats 36, yeah? This is the play. I guess he did not die to a random Goliath.
I am Iron Man. From that point where we were up 7 cubes to 2, and they won a 25%er into a 50%er. Today's been the worst day of Marvel Snap I've played all month, and that's saying something because Wednesday was pretty bad. Wednesday was bad enough that I took yesterday off, and today's been worse. How much of that's spending? I actually don't even think... I don't think... God, it fucking hurts to say this. I don't think Thanos is the problem with Marvel Snap and their gameplay. It is 100% Alliance and Shang-Chi's. And, like, Thanos is doing both of those things. But, like, the frustrating, low-quality, not great gameplay has definitely not been... Thanos is not responsible for that. And you compound that with Conquest's lack of sideboards or multi-decks, and it hammers it home pretty quick.
Snap.
Infinite needs to drop to 4 games. Nah, it's definitely... If you wanted to change the dynamic on Infinite Conquest to make it feel slightly less bad, you would want to change it to letting you 5-1 as opposed to taking away a round, I think. Might just give players the ability to take a single loss. You give perspective on Shang Goliath, given the last match didn't have either of those cards. I mean, the last match was just annoying because we hit low. We low rolled on a bunch of variant stuff. That has nothing to do with the quality of the current format. I just think hitting those matchups on top of everything else. The dynamic of the last matchup is a lot of the types of things you could brew that could be more competitive into discard eat shit to some combination of Shang Goliath or... Mobius, especially, are like the big metagame cards. So you end up getting very restricted in the things you're capable of doing because of those cards existing. And the discard deck is good in large part due to the fact that the discard deck is good in large part due to the fact that it's one of the big numbers decks that doesn't care about those tech cards. I think that's the core part that's just kind of exhausting about the format, is I agree with Hot Carl. It feels like Second Dinner desperately does not want any decks that require sequencing decisions to be good. The decks that require you to make interesting sequencing decisions get gutted by Second Dinner balance passes very quickly. Feels like. I think I'm actually supposed to leave here. I think we're mostly dead, and I don't want to show them I have a Valkyrie.
Escaped.
I don't even think it's fair to say Second Dinner likes Point Slam decks. Because, like, Werewolf by Night and Hitmonkey and Bounce are, like, decidedly Point Slam decks. I don't think it has anything to do with just making numbers. I think they don't like I think they don't like decks that require lots of sequencing decisions. They don't like decks that involve playing multiple cards on a single turn of the game. That's what the balance passes feel like. Lucky on the raft, Gamba. That was a good best. I do enjoy me a quality best. Ooh, that's really good before we Mobius. Marvel Snap's supposed to be a game with high accessibility, easy to get into, so the best decks require lots of sequencing decision output that's hard to calculate and alienates some of the casual player base. Yeah, but there's a difference between decks that require lots of sequencing are the best deck in the format, and decks that require lots of sequencing are just like dog shit. Yep. I don't even want Bounce to be the best deck. I don't like playing best deck mirror matches. I'm a typical card gamer. I want to just like not feel embarrassed by my choice when I play them. Hopefully they don't play their Wrath card proactively here, and then we get to get them. That's actually fine though. Yeah, this is great. Just insane for us. I'm excited to see how we lose this game because this turn's incredible for us.
I am Iron Man.
Be cool, Dangeroo. Be cool. All the game is to stay for 8 cubes. That is one of them.
Victory. Snap.
8-2 high stakes round start now. This deck looks like a happy place. This is the deck I used to get to Infinite the first week of the season when Pixie released. It plays a lot of cards I enjoy playing and plays a style of Marvel Snap game that I typically find fun. Did Shuri War Machine take down discard? No. He got emoted like a motherfucker. They could rogue us. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I'm supposed to bash the previous turn. I don't know. We drew Pixie.
It's clobbering time.
Dodged a rogue. We can dodge a ball. Is there a case for Mockingbird? I don't think you can realistically play Mockingbird alongside, I don't think you could realistically play Mockingbird alongside, Best.
I am Iron Man.
We should just be playing for a breaker here, unless one of their face-down cards is armor. I suppose Iron Man's a liability into Rogue. Our deck's kind of medium against Rogue. That's so sad we don't get to bash the pixie. I'm still just playing it out. Will he draw Bishop or Mysterio here? Diff there. That's nice.
Opponent snapped.
$24 here, yeah.
Escaped.
But I'm probably doing some like Los Angeles stuff, maybe Craven. Could Mysterio, Iron Man left, and Hitmonkey mid have worked? Maybe? I would have had 3, 4. The first Hitmonkey was 8, and then the subsequent Hitmonkeys would be 16. So that would have given me 40 in the middle. So maybe. I'd rather have an extra demon or an extra card. I think I'd rather have an extra card. Alistair, thank you for the 51 months. Welcome back. This could get us a 0 energy Mysterio, Hitmonkey, or Bishop. Oh, they got my hood off of Daily Bugle. That's so unlucky.
Wind, aid my hand.
Wish granted, I guess. My body's ready to die to Spider-Man 2099 moving. Alright, we just need Nico to pull right here. Or just not that one. We were 60% to win this game. Any of these 3 cards pulled, we win. Demon and Iron Man pulling lost.
Opponent snapped. Escaped. Oh, snap.
Probably setting this path up with zeros now that we have a Nord dimension to Valk. Let's pause on the snap is probably they feel favored into Crimson Cosmos, which is realistic. They're playing Nico 2. Need build from the opponent. Shang and something else is their last couple of cards. Can I get rid of this now? I think I get rid of this now. April bundle data mine is a $100 bundle with 2 keys and 3K tokens. That's interesting. Oh, they could be rug pulling us. Yeah, that's true. To note here. That's good RNG for us. Dangerous locking this up early, but it's a good Valk, so I'm gonna take it. Horror makes this dynamic so hard. All right, we are gonna spend the last little bit of the stream honestly doing something that sounds a lot more fun than Marvel Snap was today. We're gonna check out AFK Journey. It's an RPG on PC and Android and iOS. This is a sponsored segment for them. Shout out to them for them supporting my content today. Let's get them loaded up. It's been tough snapping. Format's not been fun.
In the forgotten corners of time, the dormant darkness awakens. Wisteria succumbs to a curse of shadows. Recall it now. Reclaim the lost sword. Let it illuminate the hero's journey. The one who shadows the eternal night. Behold the legend, Merlin.
Magister Merlin? Magister Merlin! Are you all right? Magister Merlin?
I
You
just
don't look
got done
well.
playing
Did you
Marvel
have a
Snap,
nightmare?
so not looking well is... I don't look well and I had a nightmare. That accurately describes the Marvel Snap games we played today. Are you?
Ah, your old problem has reared its head again. I'm Dolly. We've been living together in the mystical house for a while now. I hope you remember that you're the great mage who has inherited the title of Merlin. However, you lost most of your powers somehow. Your memories are fragmented, and you often forget things.
Yeah, the visual style is slickier.
I woke you up because there's a fire on the other side of the river. It's getting serious. All the villagers will be in danger if we don't put out that fire. Chippy was worried and ran over there already.
It's Chippy.
As you're familiar, Chippy wanted to protect your beloved village, so he rushed out to put out the fire.
Good old
But
Chippy.
the fire is getting out of hand. Will Chippy be all right? Do you want to go and see for yourself, Magister Merlin?
Yeah, I'll take a look. Not really. We'll be a good
I
Merlin.
understand. Just take care of yourself. You've been in seclusion all these years. No one knows you're here. If you just go out like this, it might stir up some trouble. You know, you're probably the most famous mage in Asperia. Before going out, why don't you use some magic and change your appearance?
He looks nice and old and jaded, chat. I need a jaded mage like myself. Hairstyles. No, there's no bald option, chat. I guess we'll be hair. Do we have beards? They're all burning to death. But let's reminisce about your appearance. Yep. Time for a stretch. Let's see what the controls look like. All right. Does my keyboard work? It does. Okay. All right. So there's an on-screen here. This is on Android and iOS too. So on mobile you use the touchscreen controls. But I can. WAS and D are working on the keyboard here as well. Yeah, I enjoy a voiced video game. Some games only do voice at the start. We'll see how much voicing is here. Yeah. Hold on. I was setting stuff up. We have Chubby and Poppy and Yappy. We found some currency. This way. Okay, we found Chippy, chat. Chippy's ready to go.
General Hogan, the water isn't working.
Use sand! Get these fires under control! Do not retreat!
Not any normal fire, chat. The battle begins. Now is the perfect time to unleash a powerful skill. Taste my power! Get him. We have best in the fire gremlins. The dazzling DPS. We get prizes.
I wouldn't have recognized you if it weren't for Chippy tagging along. How about you dispel your disguise so I can see my old friend again? Oh. I really hope this is the last time I hear this question from you. But no matter how many times you lose your memory, I'm happy to reintroduce myself again to you. I am Hogan, the former leader of the heroic order of the Lightbearer Empire, and the current magistrate of Hollystone.
Oh, good old Hogan, chat. Hogan and I, we go way back.
We've been friends for decades, and our friendship will never fade, no matter how muddled your memory gets.
At least he's understanding. It's not his first rodeo.
But this is no time for small talk. Look at these fire elementals. They don't belong in Rhyham. How could they just appear out of nowhere?
Pseudonym, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Doesn't matter, they're weak. Let's get them.
As expected of the mage who was named Merlin, you never change. Please, give me a hand. Let's put these fires out together.
His demeanor changed dramatically there. I have a new journey. Need to clear the road so we can help. Are you here to enjoy the fireworks? Why aren't you running for your life? Why should I run? The scenery here is incredible. I wish I could keep watching it until everything was reduced to ashes. It's been years since I last experienced such great flame. That time, I saw a beautiful red-haired lady in town. She snapped her fingers and flames ignited in her wine glass. Compared to the sparks created at her fingertips, this fire is great in strength, but lacks the beauty I previously saw. Is this the Pyromancer jet? Feels like suspect number one. Very suspicious. Sadly, I have other things to take care of. We'll have to continue another time. Your knowledge of fire elementals surpasses other. I'm handing over command to you. I trust your judgment. Turn based on a grid system. Battle begins. Oh, we set starting positions. Now let my soldiers autocast their ultimates and rout these enemies. So you set starting position and then you auto battle from there. Remember the resource we picked up earlier? Chippy thinks it's time to use them. Chippy wants to be stronger. Good on you, Chippy.
I'll catch up to you someday.
Level him up. Alright, look at that. Look at that level 8 Chippy, chat. Ha! Chippy's kind of adorable.
We're being ambushed. Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that.
Chippy, little Chippy, big personality. My house! My wheat! See, that's an appropriate response to the fire jet. Opportunistic scum.
want Chippy and the other guy up front, yeah? I didn't want to murder Chippy right away, so that's a plus for Jim. Just land here in the background. What a dazzling DPS.
General, they've ruined my beauty sleep. This will cost you extra.
Valen, you're just getting here now? Were you deep in your cups again?
Deep in the cups, is that what the kids are calling it these days?
That's not fair! I ran into a bunch of fire elementals on the way here! Those guys were really annoying. Anyway, looks pretty grim here. I didn't expect the fire to be this big. This is not normal, General.
Anything specific for this sponsored Bitch Shredder? There is not. Just check them out using the link on Android, iOS, or PC. If you're interested in checking out a new RPG game.
That's right! We think it's arson. The culprit is likely a mage.
Whoa, a talking hamster? You're a familiar, aren't you? In that case, this gentleman with the general must be a mage. I gotta say, picking a hamster as your familiar is rather unique.
Wow, listen to this man talk down to Chippy. Chippy should stick it with the pointy end of the sword.
I'd normally overlook your banter, Valen, but in front of this Magister, you'd better watch your words.
I'll leave Chippy permission to mess you up.
It's rare to command such respect from the general. Well, Magister, I am Valen, of the Heroic Order. How would you like me to address you? An interesting name. I will remember it. Forgive my rudeness earlier. I'll be sure to make it up to you once this fire has been dealt with.
Moon Girl is definitely one of my favorite things to do in Snap. Closest thing I have to a happy place when we're not getting Mobius. Alright, I believe we picked up another friend there is what happened there.
You seem more interested in who started the fire than in putting it out.
I saw you casting a spell with my own eyes.
It's not that easy to quench a greedy fire, my dear. I'm just trying to help.
The Scarlet Sorceress is as beautiful as her fire is dangerous. That's what the rumors say.
Dangerous? You're quite right. If this were my fire, you'd all be ashes by now.
Not hot enough to be her fire, Jen.
So she's the Scarlet Sorceress. Chippy has heard of her.
You're...
Magister, if Chippy is not mistaken, it seems like the Scarlet Sorceress is staring at you.
She's got a big, hat, Jen. Very large hat.
What do we do, Magister? She's staring really hard.
Never mind.
He is
You made
back
me
into
think
the
of
abyss.
someone. The divination was right. This night was awful. I shouldn't have gone out. I'd appreciate not being disturbed any further.
We're not going anywhere, Scarlet Sorceress. All my wares are gone. I demand compensation.
Don't push your luck, young man. I'm not known for my patience.
Don't you dare try to get away with this. I'll make sure you're held responsible.
Angry little boy's got a duck on his head, chat.
Quiet. Something the wind. It's suddenly so loud.
I like the stylization of the art. Got a fairly unique feel to it. A little way that looks good.
What is that?
Magister!
Oh, we've got a bunch of friends now. Put our ranged character towards the back. Oh, the tiny child. Here's up front by default to see. Melee, let's see. Oh, he is ranged. Oh no! Chat, Chippy's going down. Oh, I think he healed. Did he heal Chippy? I think he healed Chippy. Chippy, like, rides in on a group of hamsters. This is a free-to-play game, yes. Check it out. Use our link in chat. White, thank you for the 89-month resubscription. We appreciate that. Welcome back. We have some magic for the tornado ship. A short while later.
You awake? How are you feeling?
I'm great. I just fell over, dude. I'm great.
If I hadn't seen you pass out just now, I'd probably believe you. You passed out for a while. General Hogan and his men put out the fire. Then he returned to Hollystone. He ordered me to stay here and look after you. Before he left, the General told me to make sure that when you woke up, your memory was all right. What a strange request. Do you often forget things? Also, how much do you remember of what just happened?
Yeah, War Machine was a stellar card release, Dwight. I don't think any of the current state of Snap is remotely his fault. He's a good dude. There was a boy with a duck.
He's no ordinary child. He's Rowan, the second son of the wealthiest man in the Empire, and head of the Mithril Consortium.
Still doesn't explain the duck.
Young Master Rowan identified the Scarlet Sorceress as the culprit, and the two of them were brought back to Hollystone by General Hogan for questioning. Her name is Muriel. People are just used to calling her the Scarlet Sorceress. Muriel's attitude towards you was unusual. When you passed out, she was the first to get to you.
Hey, Lawyer Lewis, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back.
Did you know her from before?
I'm not sure.
That's rather odd.
Magister? Yes, you're awake.
Welcome back, Chippy.
Chippy checked all around and didn't see any elemental beings. The village is safe now.
Classic third-person Chippy.
Mr. Valen told you that General Hogan already left for Hollystone, right? The General will wait for us in the village, so we should go meet him in Hollystone. He seemed to have something to say to you.
There might be enemies on the road. I'll go with you. Although, you might not need my protection.
Of course! The Magister is the merriest mage that everyone loves. Anyway, since you're feeling better, Magister, should we set off? However, before leaving for Hollystone, we should probably return to the mystical house first. Dolly must be worried sick.
Need a hand, friend?
You can go back to the mystical house by using your magic.
Dolly! I brought back the Magister!
You're back. I was worried.
Hammy the Acorn Mage, a support and light bearer.
Merlin, have you regained your powers? I saw your magic in the sky. It was the right decision to go on this trip.
Don't be too happy. Magister fainted after casting that spell. And the Magister looked really strange, as if possessed by some weird force.
Nonsense. Even the goddess Dura can't control Merlin. Perhaps it's just the Magister recovering. Chippy, what's with you? Why so pessimistic? That's not like you.
Ah, you're right. The Magister is the greatest mage in all of Asperia. Everything will be fine.
That's what I like to hear.
Magister Merlin, you seem to be in quite a bit of trouble. Shall we find someone to lend you a helping hand? Leave it to me. I know a few people.
Noble Tavern. Oh, baby. Are these the loot boxes?
Ready to embark on a glorious adventure?
Faye is a colorful dancer, support, light bearer. I assume light bearer, like type, element or type. This is available on iOS, yeah.
May flowers blossom across this land.
Ode to Flowers, Mage Wilder. Let's return to the tavern. Come take a break at the Noble Tavern. If you encounter difficulties during your journey, maybe a new friend can help. Let's resume our journey with these new friends. Yeah, you can check out AFK Journey using the link in chat. Let Chippy lead the way. Tap here to quickly head to the destination. Finally back.
Took you a while. I've been waiting out here in the cold all day. They say it's always autumn in Rhyham, but right now, it's more like winter.
It's said that Merlin's ward has long protected Rhyham. It's the only reason that people can actually live here. But recently, Rhyham's been getting colder. It's almost snowed the past few days. We've come with the Magister to investigate this change in weather.
My apologies, Miss Hamster. I never got your name.
Yes, we should be introduced. You are Valen. I am Hammy.
Are all your familiars hamsters?
That's honestly a good question, Chet. It seems so.
That's unique indeed.
Chippy told me that General Hogan ordered you to protect the Magister. You must know that serving the Magister is an honor, but it's not easy. I'll be observing you. I hope you'll become a competent retainer.
What is the monetization system for this? I assume it's largely monetized by pulling extra characters.
Apologies again, but I have to correct you. I'm a knight, not someone's retainer. Protecting him is just my current task. It's not a lifelong post. Unless your Magister is someone like the Great Merlin, then I may consider it.
Did I hear that right? Well, the Magister, he is Ouch! Why did you just step on my foot, Hammy?
Oh, sorry. Chippy likes to spout nonsense. Don't mind him, Mr. Valen. Once you spend some time together, you'll realize that although the Magister isn't Merlin, he is just as powerful. You'll see that he is practically the same as Merlin, except for the different appearance and name.
Okay, I'll just wait and see. We should get going. I really want to get to Hollistone as soon as possible. I need a hot drink to help me warm up.
They monetize characters and cosmetics, but mostly
Dura,
characters.
Love. I really hope the General doesn't give me another assignment.
I'm in the process of re-rolling. I never played one of these games competitively / hardcore enough to like re-roll the starting characters a whole bunch. You know, that's a thing that a lot of people do, but explosive barrels is a battlefield mechanism that you can activate. Tap the explosive barrel during the battle and any tiles that range detonate it. You can tap the button below the explosive barrel to cancel the detonation after tapping it. Explosive barrels deal massive damage instantly surrounding units within one tile, affecting both allies and enemy units. More diverse types of active battlefield mechanisms will be introduced. You can see their detailed effects during the preparation. Okay. There's PvP in this game, noted.
I'm
the most beautiful.
Anyone need Hammy to do some magic?
We can get a whole bunch of characters here. Looks like I assume these are ranged characters, so I'm gonna take them and pull them back to start.
Victory blooms most beautifully.
Yeah, my notes here for the docket on this game that they always send over commented that one of the ways this game differs from other RPGs of this style is there's less of focus on rolling equipment numbers and more on team composition and initial positioning.
I'll catch up to you
Reach
someday.
level 11 to unlock Take This. Take This. Chippy deals 240% damage.
Awesome. I mean, Chippy is grateful.
You can share gear between units. Okay, so there's less, that's interesting. I wonder what their endgame loop looks like without,
The General has asked me to protect you. Not that you need it.
I think Valen annoys me, Chad. I don't know how much we're gonna level him.
Whew. The color and clarity are phenomenal.
Healing gemstones. I'm gonna unlock.
Hello. Even shinier.
Been shinier. No promo codes for in-game goodies on this one, unfortunately.
If I could just put on the ring.
Unlock, you'll be fine. Can I see what that is without spending my resources? Well, I assume it's nominal to get these characters to 11. Heals weakest ally for 160% HP and increases their attack.
Acorns and fire magic. That's what makes me super cute.
Yeah, the art style is really
May the
solid.
lucent tree bestow its blessings upon all.
Does it have all the support characters and Hammy yet?
A new bloom is emerging.
Alright, I guess we'll put
The General has asked me to
well.
protect you. A little progress is better than no
Even if
progress,
he's
right?
annoying. You can equip all of your heroes of the same class at the same time. Quick equip. Oh, of the same class. Got it. So if I click here, Hammy's a tank. I click here, we have supports. I click here, she's a mage. Hit. Class upgrades. What's this button do? There's an event going on. Oh, those are polls. Heroes available. Obtainable.
The General has asked me to
upgrade.
protect you. Not that you need it.
Ah.
A little progress is better than no progress, right?
His numbers are now bigger. You're gonna see quite a few invite letters during your journey. Recruit 10.
You'd be grateful that you're allowed an audience.
Be grateful you're allowed an audience. Celia, chat. Alright, people that have been looking up reroll guides, did we roll good? I don't intend to reroll. Obviously, she's great. She's real good. See, chat? Just be
May flowers
lucky.
blossom across this land.
By my life and honor, I shall protect you.
Lucas! I like
Do
takes
you
shit.
need a fire starter?
Oh, we got the Scarlet Sorceress. There really are lots of hamsters. Good golly, there are a lot of hamsters. Okay, so this one ascends with the one that we already have. One more pick. I like how she throws out a bunch of letters when you're hitting one. You're guaranteed legendaries at 10 and 30 pulls, but rerolls are hoping to hit extra. Oh, okay. Guaranteed! Oh, monetize me, daddy. Alright. Hands of Residents are core members of the Hall of Order. Their level is shared with all heroes in the hall. Let's try changing the members.
May the lucent tree bestow a new bloom is emerging.
Plus, you do multiple copies, and then to get the next one, you need 3 of her. Okay, that's usually typical of these systems. All right. Well, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose Chippy.
The general has asked me to protect you. Not that you need it.
Although I guess Valen's probably better than Chippy. Oh, he's a
Shield
tank,
for
though, yeah?
others, armor for myself. Let's get started.
You can use them all. Only the top 5. You only level the top 5 and everybody. Oh, okay. I understand.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
So I click this button.
Being a noble
What?
is always being on top.
Ow! Hands of Residents must be within 10 levels of each other. Oh, so you have to level everybody. I understand.
The color and clarity are phenomenal. Even shinier.
Even shinier.
May the lucent tree bestow its blessings upon all. A new bloom
Usually
is
like the
emerging.
first few dozen levels of these games are such minimal resources, you should
Shield
click it
for
through.
others, armor for myself.
Characters up.
Let's get for the light bearers.
Then am I understanding this right? When I level
On the ring.
this last one,
Nothing. I'm fine. Aprons and fire magic.
now
makes
the
me
other
super
ones
cute.
automatically go to 21 because I have 5 of these at 21. That's a nice system where you share resources, makes it less grindy. There's treasures at the Mystical House. Alright, Mystic Collection. Each residence level 40 to unlock. Okay. They gave you extra resources to country. They did not. If you, there was a thing I clicked at the bottom that had like a claim thing on it. If you haven't done that. There was this thing in the lower left. This popped up, and there's stuff to collect from here.
think that's where a bunch of my resources came from. But no, this is a stock default account with no extra dollars put in. No extra dollars put in yet. Alright, I would like... Formation is full.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
You're not even worth getting up for.
Alright, battle friends.
For the glory of all knights!
Is Lowy fruit. The more you include for the same faction, the higher you get. High wall. Walls may appear on certain battlefields. Walls block the movement of past and allied units. High walls can be blocked the normal attacks used in the battlefield. There are multiple styles of high walls. Okay. Sorry, so you said I should want characters that are the same faction and play together. So like, this is technically good then, because she's a thing. And I kind of don't want her, so like, by this, do you mean they get a bonus? They're all this same star with the circle around it?
You're not even worth getting up for.
But Celia's just good enough that we want her with everything else.
Just as I expected.
Path is now open. Oh, I think we're... Path. Collect. Oh, are these do different things, get different extra resources? Reach AFK stage 9, go to Hollowstone, that's where we're in the progress of doing. Take heroes, yep, we did that. When you get residents higher than enemies, you can auto-kill them. Resonating hall equipment. Equip it all. Prizes. Alright, so let's quick equip. Quick equip is convenient. Put my stuff in there. Wonder if we have enough
You desire an audience. And what do you offer? Being a noble is always
everything.
being on top.
Whew. The color and clarity are phenomenal. Oh, hello.
Keep traveling to unlock AFK stage. All right. Well, we got the 5-star to 31 at least. Something over here. Faction bonus will be triggered as multiple heroes of the same faction are deployed, granting bonus stats. Lovely. Take the faction bonus of your heroes as well as, like, that's what chat was informing me on. See, they would have told me, chat. Oh, there's typings here too.
is unbreakable!
Waystone is well documented in the guide. Go take a look. Don't be a scaredy cat. Approach the Waystone to activate. Who doesn't like to teleport? So I can activate a Waystone. Then you have to teleport yourself there. You'll never be late to your appointments now.
Divine shield protects me!
Protects our friends too, it looks like.
Just as I expected.
Afternoon, Bob. Pretty sure everybody hang out for the sponsored segment. Honestly, this is exactly the style of game I spend a lot of time playing in my off-stream time. It's nice to have games like this where you could just like chill and play the game and push buttons and feel good about yourself after you're done rather than Marvel Snap RNG. Most of the games I play have a single player slash focus outside of Snap. I think this one, chat was saying this one has a PvP component to it.
Is deserved.
So far, there's just a ton of single player stuff here. I honestly hadn't really touched Snap since this came out because all my time's been into here. When did this one release? This one's a newer game, right, Feast? Relatively? Oh, it just released this week. Okay, sweet. So very, very new then. It's an incredible amount of polish for a brand new game. Probably want to put my people not on this side of the wall. Oh, that let him run into my backline, though. Fine. What's the thing about?
Onward, fellow knights!
Onward, fellow knights!
Divine shield protects me!
Victory belongs to everyone!
Where's Bobby, chat? Oh, no. I'm gonna find his mom. Well, Asperia called the Grief Sexton Karen posting. You'll find them everywhere, and I do mean everywhere. Stone Age social media is here. Mark, make your mark in stone and not just metaphorically. Toss some pebbly likes onto your fellow adventurers. It's time to rock and scroll. Communicate with other human beings, chat. Waystone. Waystone, you're accurate. Yeah, the stylized fairy book feel, fairy tale book feel is fantastic. Harper City, okay.
Great. You seem to have pulled yourself together. I was really worried when you passed out. So, how are you getting along with Valen? I hope he hasn't offended you already.
General, he needs tougher discipline. Yeah, that one.
I guess it didn't go so well.
You're lucky we didn't have Chippy sticking with the pointy end, General.
Valen, I told you to heed his orders as if they were my own.
That's not fair, General. These two little hamsters were watching my every move. I didn't slack off at all.
Well, considering you helped us fight all the way here, I'll score your performance on the Magister's behalf. 80 out of 100! Keep up the good work, Mr. Valen.
Yes, of course. Thanks for your encouragement, Hammy.
Let me say this again, Valen. He was sent by me specifically to look into the changing weather. To ensure success, you must spare no effort in assisting him. Furthermore,
you must ensure his safety. I totally understand, General.
Valen is my most trusted knight, both in strength and in character. His only shortcoming is probably his big mouth. Anyway, please teach this young man a thing or two during your time together. You can be as strict as you need to be.
Stop teasing me, General. We should get down to business. The fire at Ryham was clearly arson.
Yes, the young master of the Mithril Consortium identified the culprit as the Scarlet Sorceress. Rowan believes that she was the one who summoned those fire elementals. The Scarlet Sorceress, however, denies it all. I questioned the Scarlet Sorceress before you arrived. I asked her what her reasons were for coming to Ryham, but she didn't say a word. What about you? Do you think the Scarlet Sorceress is the culprit?
Nope.
Not that I doubt your judgment, but until the truth is uncovered, I can't let her go.
Not saying you're a liar, but you're a liar. Damn it,
There's
Hogan.
another matter I'm concerned about. The Scarlet Sorceress said that you'd exonerate her. She seemed convinced that you would find the real culprit of the fire. You and her. I don't mean to pry, but is she an acquaintance of yours?
Hard
True.
to say.
You have lost your memory. Some things you might not be able to recall. Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of all of this in our investigation. Oh, right. This is your first time in Hollistone, isn't it? Before troubling yourself with the investigation, you might as well take a tour around the village. I suspect you'll like it here. Go, have a look around, then come find me. I'll be waiting for you here.
This is our chance to look at Hollistone. We can find the general later. Come, I'll show you. Oh, inspiration for. We're gonna play for a couple hours today to wrap things up. Just gonna come down here. Silently following that character. The link will be active for the next week or so, runtime. Child, you must remember your mission. Unlocked artifacts. After waking and putting out the unexpected fire, you continue investigating the weird occurrences in Ryham. The Sacred Dura Tears. You can use them to unleash latent spiritual power within an artifact. Five seconds after a battle starts, summon Radiant Life to restore the 3 weakest heroes' max HP by 7% every 10 seconds. Okay. Useful. Equipment upgrades. We have mail. Welcome. Select. Okay. Infinite with the Black Knight War Machine deck through the 90s. Nice, Fuzi. Yeah, it would feel solid for sure. Still mail. Rewards. Sounds lovely. Ooh. Character polls. More character polls. Launch celebration. Lovely. Okay. Tavern. To the tavern! Like to find some friends, please. got? Ooh. We got a non-hamster friend. Right. Our Scarlet Witch. Some more of these. We got a range of things to do too. He's real good. Okay. Let's do all the pulls and then we'll sort through. He's the best purple. Lovely. Skill game. Alright, we have a lot of Scarlet Witches. Scarlet Sorceress. Apologies. Wish list. You get an S level or A level hero from recruitments. It'll be in your wish list. Choose your desired hero to let your wishes come true. What is this? If you get an S or A level hero from your recruitments, it'll be a hero from your wish list. Oh, is this like a form of targeting for a specific hero? Am I not understanding? Yes, okay. I have three more single holes here. Sort through. How it goes. You want the second guy on Graveboard? This one? Set these. How do I know what I want? Oh, okay, I understand. So you're picking which of these you're going to pull. Okay, I missed that these were different down here. And there's a tier list of characters. Got it. For the game that just came out on Wednesday. Okay. Which one? I want this one here. This guy. This is the tank chat says I want. Oh, it was in beta for a little while. Okay. Switch it back. This is the one I want with the crown? Okay. So it was already there by default. Okay. The gems resource. We have 2,900 gems. That's 270 gems per recruitment. Noted. Let's go look at our haul. Chad said this guy was good.
Wow, a promotion without the salary increase. Thanks so much.
Thanks so much. Oh, don't use them on normal recruit. Okay, so they do like limited time banners, similar to a game like Genshin.
Don't worry. My flame burns even more beautifully now.
The stars sparkle ever more brilliantly.
We have a few of these wilderness people now.
Oops.
The general has asked me to protect you. Not that you need it.
Like a healer. Hollowstone. Get 10 more things tomorrow. Grab some things for following them on. I followed. Oh, I clicked the thing and then it gave it to me. Deal. So we'll give it my Twitter follow.
Yes, I'm playing on PC right now. Native PC client is very nice.
If I could, the fur on my cheeks has been looking kind of. Wait.
Huh? Oops. It was an accident.
No particular milestones for this one. I just clicked the link and download.
It was an accident.
Up our other 5-star here. Alright, let's continue walking around. Reporting in the base camp of the Hamster Scouts, your hamster familiars are waiting for your orders. Explore more new areas to unlock more AFK stages. Defeat your foes in AFK stages so that your Hamster Scouts can build more trading posts to allow you to claim greater rewards. Don't forget your artifact.
Time for work again.
Alright, so I assume we want to play my 5 stars. And I assume we want like some tanky friends.
Are you lost?
The most beautiful flowers can have the sharpest
These look like all range characters, so we'll put someone that takes up front.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
These 3 are the same.
Shine stars.
My shield is unbreakable!
Truly our talented tank.
Listen to the voice of the flowers. Victory blooms most beautifully.
I can't, is this, as the higher we go, the more idle resources we get, basically? Because there's some type of claim to get, like, idle experience or something.
Divine shield protects me!
Yes. Okay. So basically, I want to sit here and I want to push this area as high as it will let me go.
Well,
who is Shang-Chi in this game? So far, none of the characters have made me irrationally angry, so I'm gonna suggest that there's not currently a Shang-Chi character.
Listen to the voice of the flowers. Well, victory is deserved.
Yes, like let these characters get as high as they go. I assume we just want to like let these go as high as they can get, and then we'll collect our experience, upgrade our characters' levels, push a little bit more, and then eventually we'll get stuck.
Shine stars.
My shield is unbreakable!
So far, his shield has been unbreakable, yes. Oh, is there a 2x button? There is. Faster. Well, they broke his shield, Chad. Not so unbreakable.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Oh, and she summons a minion, too. So one tank with all backlights. That was great. These have level 21, so I assume since they're about the same level as us now, we're gonna hit up a brick wall here at some
Listen
point.
to the voice of the flowers. Well, victory is deserved.
Shield's still holding up well. Oh, he shielded everybody else. I guess that makes sense because he has his own little burst going.
Shine stars.
Well, victory is deserved.
Push away all sins away.
My shield is unbreakable!
Listen to the voice of the flowers.
Voice of the flowers. All of our druid ladies.
My shield is unbreakable!
Jeff will be saying these quotes like, sweet, you can now use auto battle. Turn on auto battle. Once enabled, your team will continue AFK challenge stages on the road. Okay, so now they'll just run. Will they just run as deep as they can go now?
Listen to the voice of the flowers.
Shine stars.
Okay, that's perfect. I need to run to the restroom, chat. BRB. Babysit our monsters here. I assume they keep going?
My shield is unbreakable!
Alright, perfect. BRB? BRB.
Listen to the voice of the flowers.
Shine stars.
My shield is unbreakable! Divine shield protects me!
Shine stars.
He does love his shield. What's not to love, really?
My shield is unbreakable!
Anybody else who is starting out, how far do these Dorkos go? Maybe I'll let these auto battle through later.
Divine shield
Oh, we're getting close. We're getting closer. All right, the healer keeping him alive. They're not just they're not just point crunching for free. Supports it to actually do something.
My shield is unbreakable!
He's just such a talented tank, Jet. Don't be jealous because he's talented.
Listen to the voice of the flowers.
Shine stars.
Well, victory is deserved.
Cleared 5x. Okay. Not yet, bud. Not yet. You've unlocked the instant AFK feature. Check it out. Use a free instant to attempt to get 120 minutes worth of AFK rewards. Okay. Yeah, how do you play this in horizontal mode? I'm playing on PC. Complete another stage 5X to obtain equipment. Alright, so we just got a bunch of things, so I assume we can go to the hall and roll a bunch of these up. Quick equip. Got a bunch of experience too, so we can make numbers go up.
Huh? Oops. It was an accident.
Nature ladies up here.
May the lucent tree bestow its blessings upon all. A new bloom is emerging.
I think that gave us enough. I think that gave us enough to get everybody to 31 shit.
It was.
Maybe.
Let's go faster.
Oh no, not quite.
Oh.
Rip.
Oh, good day, boss.
Okay, so everybody's 23 now. Where do I see, like, what the characters do?
Good day, boss.
He's a marksman? Okay. Got it. Alright, I have some things with explanation points. Alright, this is the monetization area of the game. We have a rather typical 30-day, $5 login, 3,500% value. Oh, they also have a, you do it to get a different 30-day one that gives you a bunch of pulls every single day. But this one's only 3,000% value. Alright, what else do we got? Quick collect. Got some pulls from those. Growth trials. Some exclamation points in here. Inventory. Quick recycle. I'm gonna assume she wouldn't leave me a straight yet. Soul Stone. Collect 60 Soul Stones to get one random Soul Sigil. Treasures obtained. Wait, are these characters? Certainly what that looked like, huh? It was Coolio. They definitely gave us a lot of friends by default. Must be instructions in the match gesture guide. Let's take a look. Tap gesture to enter waiting mode and await friendly interactions. When approaching other players, wait to interact. The bubble with their head will light up and I'll give them a high five. Oh, are these other actual humans, chat? Are these real people? Blue hair? It's exciting. We're totally gonna be a blue-haired lad. We have customized. Oh, this is probably to link my account, I assume, so we can, Oh, we're linked to Google. Perfect. We can continue on mobile, I assume. don't think I'm into the keep yet. Alright, I need a battle modes, complete AFK stage 16 to unlock. Where is that? Okay, so that's the store. Where is, okay, AFK progress is down here. Dispel Miasma, Cloud X, and Gold Wheat Shire to unlock this. Okay, so I need to, looks like I see this is like chasing the story down more to unlock this. Capes get caught in jet engines. Accurate. It gives you specific characters to select out of purchasing. I assume these are, they call them dragon crystals. And then you purchase diamonds with dragon crystals. We jump through some hoops to convert. So it's 3,000 dragon crystals converts to diamonds, and then diamonds convert to pulls. Oh, currencies. Games get caught in it. All right, let's walk around and do the story a little bit more, huh?
Thank you for considering my lady. However, she said that if she needed anything, she would instruct us on what to do rather than trouble you.
Well, she does not need to be so polite. The lady has come a long way, and it is my duty to be hospitable to guests. Should she have time today, might I be fortunate enough to meet her? I have prepared a rare gift for her.
Lord Franz, sir, I'm afraid my lady is terribly busy today and cannot see you. Please return another day.
Lord Franz does not seem to be in a great mood today, I see. I heard General Hogan mention that a noblewoman lives in this house, and that she has come from the capital.
And where did this bottom feeder come from? Talking about me behind my back. Begone!
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand the AFK part of the game. I think it's made by the same company that makes the game AFK Heroes or something like that. But it's definitely the RPG parts of the game. I guess the auto battle part of it, you could AFK for it. AFK Arena, yeah, it's not AFK Heroes.
And nice to meet you, Lord Franz. You're different from what I imagined. I heard you were so rich and swanky that even the fountain on your estate was made of gold. I imagined you'd look like a fine gold bar.
You collect resources while you're away as well. Okay.
Impertinent scoundrel! No wonder your mouth emits such dross when base wretches like you grow up eating only filth.
Fine, fine. I might well be a base wretch, but that can't be said of him.
You see the new Viper variant? No, we signed down a snap in frustration before the rollover happened this afternoon.
What do you think, Magister?
Oh no. You look like you're barely half-trained. Don't call yourself a magister when you only know a few spells. I wager you never attended the Serene Lyceum. Am I right?
The Magister didn't really study that much there.
See? I thought as much.
This guy's a
peasants like you don't belong in a place like that.
You've misunderstood, Lord Cocky High Butt.
Lord Cocky High Butt. Get him, Hammy. Get him.
The Magister didn't study at the Lyceum because he was teaching there. Yes! You journaled about that part of your life, and you allowed me to read those entries.
What a bunch of tedious liars! Enough! I have an important client to meet and can spare no time to argue with the likes of you. Furthermore, I hate rodents, particularly when they scurry around my property. You best not let me catch you around Ryham. That region falls under my jurisdiction.
He certainly wasn't humble. He's essentially saying that Ryham belongs to him. However, it doesn't look like he was exaggerating. Lord Franz does control most of Ryham, especially the southern part. You look a bit lost. Allow me to explain. Ryham is built along the Tranquil River, which divides the region in half, north and south.
2 years ago, Southville heeded Lord Franz and dug up its wheat fields to plant grapes instead. He made a lot of money, and nowadays many villagers regard him as the symbol and source of their wealth.
I have to say, it's refreshing that the game isn't built around extremely provocative female characters. I can play this game with my kids looking at the screen. Yeah, the only mommy thirst trap we've seen so far is the Scarlet Sorceress. Which is, I agree, it's a pleasant change of pace.
They say it's a new grape variety, Gem Vine. In all of Asperia, it only grows in Ryham, and is so rare that it can't be bought anywhere else on the market. To expand production, Lord Franz has lobbied the Northville villagers to swap from growing wheat to Gem Vine grapes. Is this a mage's intuition, then? Southville is not that far, so we could go have a look around. But we should probably talk with General Hogan before we go. He's waiting for us near the plaza.
The merchant, talk to Eddie. City a little bit more. Oh, you can pet the cat, chat. Stone prizes.
I heard the wheat fields in Northville will soon be acquired by Lord Franz. It won't be long before Northville is growing those expensive grapes, just like Southville.
Northville and Southville?
What? Wasn't the village chief of Ryham opposed to growing grapes? Did he back down in the end?
He had no choice. You've seen how rich the people in Southville have gotten these past couple years. It's all because of the grapes.
Everyone in Northville was green with envy. Who doesn't want to be rich? The old chief couldn't hold back the sea of change.
Dura above. If there are grapes to the south and grapes to the north, Ryham should just change its name to Grapeville.
Talk to Eddie, gamers. Where is Eddie? Spot some stuff. Ooh, prizes. Split your chest, bud.
Mary, I'm so glad you're safe. I heard about the fire last night. I was so...
Eddie, I saw everything. When the fire broke out, there was a mage in the village. She was standing in my wheat field. She waved her hand and just vanished, after which the field just burst into flames.
What? Are you saying you saw the culprit? Mary, take a deep breath and see if you can remember what she looked like.
She had red hair down to her mid-back. She was also wearing a hat with a long feather in it, and a black dress with gold stripes.
We need to tell this to the heroic order.
Magister, listening to that description, it seems like the culprit has to be Muriel. She has red hair, and wears a hat, and a dress.
Do you remember what the Scarlet Sorceress looks like? I think she was different from the woman's description.
I think the skirt's different, right? She had something about gold.
Muriel was wearing a plain black skirt. There weren't any gold stripes on it. This is an important piece of information. Before the fire, mages other than Muriel may have been in the village. We need to tell this to General Hogan immediately.
All right. Let's go help Fire Lady out.
You look serious. What happened? What? This is the first I've heard of that.
In short, the intel suggests that the culprit is probably someone other than the Scarlet Sorceress. But she's still a suspect. And who knows if the other red-headed mage is her accomplice. We'll have to keep investigating.
Huh. We haven't even solved the issue of the changing weather. But here comes more problems. This case is related to magic, which Valen does not excel at. I'm going to ask you for your help. Are you willing to aid us?
Do it for Mariel.
I'll let her know that you said that. Thanks for your help. Have you figured out what your next move is?
We ought to look around Southville. Before identifying the culprit, we should learn more about the grape variety known as Gemvine. We bumped into Lord Franz just now, and he wasn't particularly friendly. What if, hypothetically, my sword falls out of its scabbard, completely by accident, mind you, and skewers his foot? You'd protect me, right?
Please keep an eye on him. I'm afraid he's going to get into trouble.
He fell into my knife.
Then
He
it's
fell into
all
my
up to
knife
you.
10
May
times.
Jorah above watch over you.
I hate when people trip and stumble directly into the sharp end of the sword. Yeah, it coming, exactly. How do we get the AFK thing? It says we need to dispel this and we try to unlock the next stage. I assume that means we need to push the story. Okay, what if instead of the shield guy whose thing we're tired of hearing, we put out...
You just made the best choice.
Sounds very excited. Well, it's another nature person, chat. Oh, it's a nature melee. Oh, well, let's battle with them for sure. Woo! Look at how fast they are. Well, it's like a centaur?
Shine stars.
May the forest bless us all.
Oh, and they're a tank. That's perfect. A nature tank for the rest of our nature friends. With suspicion flowing through Hollowstone, you decide to head to Southville to catch a glimpse of the conflict.
What a coincidence, Master Rowan. Fancy meeting you here.
For the people that have min-maxed this game a little bit more, is there anything to do with my gems other than buying more pulls, or do I just buy pulls with them?
I saw you in Northville. The guy from the Heroic Order and the Mage. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Rowan of the Mithril Consortium. We didn't get a chance for introductions earlier. Thanks for helping with the Wind Elemental. Otherwise, it wouldn't just be my goods that were lost, but my life. Northville's rich in wheat. That's where Ryham got its name.
Even PvP and guild shop. And you spend gems on those things? What's going on, Al? Thanks for the 32 months. How's this game so far? Incredibly polished.
I went out of my way to Northville to buy 3 carts of the best.
This is the new AFK
but
game,
it
yeah.
all got burned by the Scarlet Sorceress. My whole business venture has been upended. And
Thanks for
now
the
this
third of
bridge
your
is
read.
causing me trouble. I'm trying to figure out what to do next.
There's definitely a big giant campaign part. A couple of people have said there's PvP and stuff in it too. And there is like an auto battling segment, but mostly you've been doing the very not AFK single player mode. Story campaign.
I heard that Southville's Gemvine grapes are worth their weight in gold, so I wanted to check them out. But the bridge is up, and no one can get across.
It looks like someone deliberately sabotaged the mechanism. The lever's broken. Could be bandits who did this, or it could be someone else. Anyway,
How much do you know about machinery?
I haven't got a clue.
Seems like the all-knowing Magister has finally met his match.
I know a little. The Mithril Consortium handled load to replace a broken lever. We need a wooden stick of a specific hardness and durability. We'll also need a lubricant.
Oh, just a hard stick and some lubricant to make things work? Sure thing, bud.
Oh, in an emergency, I know that the juice of glowfly fruit can be used as a lubricant.
All right! Gruglins often hoard glowfly fruit near the camp. Glowfly fruit has that sweet and sour flavor. So good when you can find it.
Gruglins! Yes! The long sticks they carry could be used as a lever. We'd be killing two birds with one stone.
There's nothing to negotiate. I need to cross the bridge too, so let's work together to collect the materials. Then I'll repair the mechanism.
There's no time to waste. Quick! Let's go find a Gruglins club and some ripe
Gruglin Club, please. Sir.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
May the forest
Joining a
bless
guild
us all.
lets you buy summons at a better rate. Well, that's interesting. What's not fun about Snap? Just Shang-Chi and Alioth everywhere. And Thanos is a Shang-Chi and Alioth deck, but it's far from the only part of it. Conquest is also kind of draining. We played Infinite Conquest all day. That was kind of a mistake. The battle starts, it'll prioritize attacking the heroes targeted by these red lines. Okay. I like that he moves up into the line really quick.
Come out, my servant, and fight
Sense?
for
Thank
me.
you for the 16 months. Yeah, welcome back.
May the forest bless us all.
Forest, bless us all.
No wonder you're General Hogan's friend. You both can hold it down in a fight.
The meta's been stale. Yeah, some form of Alioth, Blob, Shang-Chi, Thanos has been the best deck for, like, going on 4 months now. December, January, February, March. Yeah, it's going on 5 months.
If you weren't in the fight, both the villagers here and my salary would have suffered. Who knows? Maybe I would have run away. Or perhaps I would have shielded you until I fell. I'm just joking. Let's go.
Veil. Surveys. Oh, good. Tavern. Rate up Vala. Do you know me? Rate up recruitment now open for a limited time. Oh, is this the time limited banner? And their special recruitment ones. What does she do,
the
chat?
most beautiful thing.
Oh, she's one of the people popping up on the.
It's more
what's it
charming
called?
than
Rotating
anything
that we have
else.
here. There she is. Look
Don't
at that
you
in the
think?
corner. Yeah, discard's more recent at least, but you're definitely right that Destroy's been one of the top decks for forever. There's like a bayonet. He swaps between melee and ranged. Okay. A new New Hamster joins the fight. How often do you actually use the 3-star heroes? It's often typical in this style of game that you generally only play the...
Wind Guardians, heed my call.
Hey, look at that. That you generally only use the 4s and 5s? Is that typical of here? They aren't 3-star heroes or something. Oh, are they not? Oh, I guess you're right. What do those ones do then? Those are acorns. What do the acorns do? I missed that bit.
Oh, good day, boss.
Here stands the forest guard, sword drawn. The forest bears witness to growth. The forest bears witness to growth.
Everybody's popping up to 31 now, finally.
Oh, the stars sparkle ever more brilliantly.
So the purple heroes are better than yellows. Yes, that's usually typical. Because you'll have some key yellow ones. Chad, is he good?
Here
Someone sent me
stands
a
the
tier
forest
list
guard,
earlier.
sword drawn.
What's his name? Kafra? These are the best AFK Journey takes in the game for lunch. Oh, he's on the list, chat. Oh, he's at the bottom of the tier list. Well, that's sad. That's fine. We're gonna play with him anyways, because he's sweet looking. He's the worst in his class! No, lie to me, chat. Oh, I can challenge this now. Battle. You gonna be okay? Look at him, frontline. Dude, he's doing okay.
As sudden and strong as a forest storm.
He's as sudden and strong as a forest storm. Being at the bottom of nobody's tier list. There you go. Try and put him at the bottom. Nobody puts baby in a corner, chat. Just to tell the tale.
Listen to the voice of the flowers.
So is the way it works then, your AFK stage at the highest you get determines the rate that you get resources when you're away from the game?
Bless us
And that's the AFK part of it, right? The longer you're away from the game, the more other resources you get. Which is honestly, it's an interesting mechanic, right? Because if you're like annoyed or stuck, you can just like log out for a bit, and you come back and you'll have more stuff. Yeah, I like the mix and match of character types. Like this guy, he's like a bird centaur, falcon centaur, horse, falcon, humanoid. He's lovely and perfect is what he is. Oh no! Oh no! They murdered him, chat! Oh no! Oh no! It is shield break.
Well, victory is deserved.
They are just crunching our front line down, chat.
Voice of the flowers.
We have to swap to the other tank. They're trying their darndest, okay?
And fight for me.
I like the QR all for this game where you upgrade the 5 slots up there. Yeah, not needing to like grind new levels for each individual character is great too. Agree with that. I mean, it can almost be sad when you get a new character in something like Genshin, where like you're like, okay, it's gonna take me many hours to actually get to play with this. The shared gear between classes is an interesting angle as well. He's lovely and perfect, instantly nice. He's trying his hardest, chat. Look at him. Okay, he's trying to survive. Maybe he's not the problem. Maybe the issue is the supports just need to support him better.
Servant, and fight for me.
He lived that whole round that
May the
time.
forest bless
Our
us all.
perfect Falcon Owl boy. I don't even know what he is, chat. Oh, he got so close to getting KO'd. Keep him alive! Oh no! Is this it, chat? Have we met our match? Our numbers? We might need to swap to a different tank. Oh, when she summons her secondary guy, we start to push it back. Looks like 2 of our 5 went down there.
Well, victory is deserved.
I don't remember when it's unlocked, but Honor Duel and Arcade Labyrinth game modes are cool. It seems like they've got a good depth of play modes and stuff for a brand new title.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
How is it widescreen? I'm playing on the PC client. They have a
victory
native
is
PC client. I played a little bit on mobile too before we did the sponsored thing today, and I have a Z Fold, and while not horizontal, it's definitely not fully vertical. It looks good on the square screen on that too.
And fight for me.
Dude, they made the game adapt to different resolutions quite well.
Well, victory is deserved.
Listening to the voice of the flowers.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Fight for me, my servants! She like summons like a secondary tank, which is nice. We'll see, are we finally going down? I think we're finally going down. I need that change our folks up here a little bit. Yeah. Alright, stage 25 has bested us. Victory tribe. Swap him out for
Sir
him.
Lucius, at your service.
Alright, Sir Lucius.
Listening to the voice
Look
of
at
the flowers.
look at his shield go. Considering between factions can be
Come
also
out,
sooner.
my servant, and fight for me.
Seems like this went a lot better when our tank didn't die right away. Funny how that works. I see why, alas, our poor Owlland was at the bottom of the tier list. But it's also worth noting, like, I don't have to feel sad or like I wasted resources since the levels transfer to the other characters we're playing, right? Which is nice.
Well, victory is deserved.
She truly is a dazzling genius. Oh, the other shielder died there. We can finish without him. Find enough time. Yep, there's our friend. It seems like if all 4 of our backlines are up when she summons the summon, it's pretty good.
Well, victory is deserved.
shield, and then the ladies heal. We do for a little bit. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. There's our minion. Okay, all 4 of the ladies are up 5, and then the minion comes up.
Well, victory is deserved.
AFK stage 450. How high does the AFK stage number go? Pretty high, it sounds like. I guess it's possible I could also switch to using more than one frontline character too. Feel like you need more sustain.
Shine stars.
Range characters for the moment. You will never see the end. Yeah, fair. Growth fund shows upwards of 1,000. Noted. It looks like we're about to hit our peak here in a second anyways.
Shine stars.
Oh, maybe it's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be close. Not close, we're dead. Torched. All right, 29. I guess we could try one more with 2 front lines. I'm gonna try 2 front lines. Someone mentioned there's certain types that are better, weaker, or stronger to others. We got a little bit further with a different comp. Wow, they're even killing the summon though. I think that's the first time I've seen the summon die. Press the top left icon before you start the round. So this is... Okay, yeah, so there's 2 of these which are strong into this. And there's only 1 of the ones that my thing is strong into. So I probably want to try and put a bunch of these types in.
Are you calling me?
Yes, as you command.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little one.
They're also higher level than us here is noteworthy. Let's give that a try and see if the tank man can let us beat it.
Divine shield protects me.
No, it doesn't look like it. Ooh. Wow, look at that, gamers! Used our brain?
Well, victory is deserved.
That. We don't really have many. Okay, can I switch back to my nature people now?
Are you lost?
The most beautiful flowers can have the sharpest thorns.
I need more than one piece of front line.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Alright, I think we're officially stuck here, and that's fine. Got some prizes. That was close. My hamsters must have collected stuff for you. Collect. Alright. Cultivate heroes.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer? You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
Prizes! I assume the traditional, oh, we unlocked battle modes. Oh, this is Honor Duel, that's what I was talking about, huh? Dream Realm Arena. Nightmares of all type wander the Dream Realm every day. Defeat the challenge at harder difficulty to get more rewards. Challenge progress for different nightmares will be saved. The Dream Realm rewards will be spent every day based on rankings of the difficulty challenge.
Are you calling me? The most beautiful.
Are you lost? Follow me.
Listen to the voice of the flowers.
Oh, it's just like racking up damage over a timer. You just like sit here and hit him until you run out or whatever. Although it looks like, I can't tell if the percentage bar at the top is his health or just a timer. You die eventually, okay. You can't kill him. Okay. I assume you can kill him. I probably can't. If you kill him, you get the next difficulty. Okay. Oh, it tells you which characters people are using. That's cute.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
So do I keep my progress then? No, it doesn't look like it. You have to do it one shot, okay. Look at that big old fatty shield. Alright, John, we'll listen to the tier list moving forward, because holy crap is this other tank so much better than the one, the nature one that we like to look up. We only got to 52% last time. Oh my god. Should I reposition my Dorkos?
Well, victory is deserved.
Alright, so that was better. What if I take my people and we spread them out a little bit so they don't just all get absolutely creamed by this AoE damage? That's what happened. He like took a beam and shot it straight down the center and KO'd everybody.
Divine shield protects me.
Push away all sins away.
Oh, I guess he still crushes everybody with the beam, huh? It just always it didn't sweep it super wide, but that just happened to be because my people were all close to each other. Which actually, if he's going to hit everybody anyways, intentionally stacking all my people on top of each other is actually good. So that way when the guy that gives the shield, he gives it to all my people at once instead of just a couple of them. So he doesn't circle. Yeah, the second round of that beam is more powerful. Alright, we broke 55% at least. You see how he gave the shield down there to her. I think we're gonna get the 60 here. The beam gets stronger the more he gets stronger. Yeah, that makes sense. Honor Duel. Choose an initial artifact and hero combo to begin your challenge. You can use honor badges in the duel store to buy hero equipment. The store automatically refreshes each round of battle. Honor badges can be obtained through battle. Purchase duplicate heroes will increase ascension progress of the hero. Once the progress bar starts, the hero's quality will upgrade. Participate in battles or ascend heroes to get artifact XP. Achieve 9 victories or accumulate 3 losses will end this honor duel. Alright, let's try it. Selecting your initial formation for the duel journey. Oh, is this like a roguelite mode? Because these are characters I don't actually have, yeah? Your strength by purchasing heroes and equipment from the duel store. You can start by purchasing heroes to complete your formation. Out of resources, so now we hit match. Well, this is pairing us into another actual person here too. Did you need 9 wins before 3 losses? Our duels, both sides start by deploying 3 heroes. After the initial formation are revealed, both sides deploy 2 more heroes. Interesting.
Sir Lucius.
Are you calling me?
By the title of the swordsman.
Yeah, don't show him my healer.
Are you lost? Follow me. Are you calling me?
The world has its own rules.
Oh, and I guess they could technically, if you put out a bunch of one type like I did, they could type counter you.
Divine shield, protect me!
We crushed them, chat. Clearly our brain is huge.
Every sword is a witness.
Okay, so we earned stuff, and now we can buy things to make specific characters better. Pick 3 random Mauler heroes. Obtain 3 random heroes. Obtain Alderaan. Summons Lightning. Let's get him for sure. We'll take some randoms. I assume when I get 2 of them, that's good. Healing and shield grants to allied heroes to the carrier kills. That's our healer, so we'll put that on her. That's a match. It has been a good change of pace, Light Carrier. Hope the rest of your day is good. Heroes not used in previous round Lord Honor badges when they're deployed in the current battle.
Everyone must pay a price.
Oh, so it encourages you to use more characters then.
Great materials are everywhere.
Present. Your command?
Oh, and they deployed all of their people. Oh, I can't move this out. They deployed all their people over here.
The world has its own rules.
Are you calling me?
And they specifically declined who they were putting in the center, and now they get to see who we were putting in the center. So we shouldn't have put a person in the center to start. I wouldn't be surprised if they torch us here. Oh man, everybody's running all over the place. There are a lot of colors on the screen right now. Looks like our people triumphed. This is PvP. So, I think this is technically PvP, but I also don't know. We've won both of our first two games here in impressive fashion, which makes me wonder if they're doing the typical PvP mobile game style thing where it's given us a couple of bot matches to start. What's a random Mauler hero? What does that mean? Does anybody know? Mauler's a faction. Okay, which faction? Lightbearer, Graveborn. That's the one. I think there's a faction I'm missing here. Is that Mauler? Is Mauler this one? It is, yeah, okay. Current promo codes. Where do you enter the promo codes at?
Sir Lucius, at your service.
Come on, you'll need my spear.
This is for research.
Click your profile and then the far right tab. Perfect. Right now, I'm probably gonna play a little bit more of this one off stream, so we'll enter those in. They put some nature dorks down. I need my healer, and then I'll put down one of the ballers, I think.
Time for work again.
Shield on your whole team in a circle seems really nutty. Think for dead. What is this format says genre really called outside of X or TFT? Auto Battler. Upgraded your artifact. Choose a new effect for the upgrade. Well, you get things as you lose. That's interesting. Tap.
So this gets us another rank on him. Got it. These are Mauler heroes. I've been using this guy a bunch. He feels good, so we'll get him an upgrade. Take your yellow prep. Well, you could only lose 3 times and then you're dead. Let's put this bow on someone. Thanks, Pokemon Nerd. Confirm all the codes work. Awesome. We'll finish this though, Enterman.
Are you calling me?
Sir Lucius, at your service.
By the title of the swordsman.
Down her and him.
The world has its own rules.
Are you lost? Follow me.
What's the best use of Dragon? I'd assume limited time banner poles are the best use.
Shine stars.
Nice.
Thunder. Lightning.
The constellations guide us to victory.
Upgrade her. Get another one of those. Covers 300 energy for every ultimate cast. That seems good. Grab some random heroes here. Actually, I went over on my lunch break while I was playing this game. Yeah, it seems sweet. By the way, we've been playing for 2 hours now, so we're technically done with the sponsored content. We're just, you know, gonna see how far we can get in this thing before we sign off. Is this PvP or bots? I don't know the answer to that question. Sometimes these games, like, disguise,
Sir Lucius,
bot play as humans.
Are you calling me?
Time for work again.
You're hating the meta, do you forego daily credits to save your sanity? Usually, I will just queue up in the proving grounds and not really care.
The world has its own rules.
That is my go-to.
For the god of war.
Let's put him up front. Let him rush in. They put all their people in the back.
Frontier light.
Oh! Ooh, his animations are sweet. Music's a banger too. I will say, I think it's really interesting that they have like this draft auto battler mode in here that doesn't require you to actually have characters pulled to effectively play with them. This is neat. So if you're getting familiar with the character, you can experience them in this mode without, well, actually, because like we haven't spent anybody to actually play this game mode yet. The draft mode's like legitimately very interesting.
Yeah, our healer seems correct. Like I buy 2 of this guy and let him get upgraded. We'll start throwing him in. So the equipment too. Reducing the carrier's damage taken by 20%. An allied hero equipped third blade receives the carrier's. Seems great. Seems like getting more artifacts here. Reduces damage dealt and damage taken by 40%. That seems good for our frontline guy. I'm gonna put this one on him. We've been using him a lot, right? Yeah, this is our shielder. It says reduces the carrier damage taken by 20% if it's equipped. Don't have the Arbiter's Blade, that's fine though. I think I'm saving the rest of my currency for now. Yeah, let's roll some randoms. So if we get the upgrades, we did that, Sedge. No Steam client. It has a native PC client though, it's just not on Steam, it's through its own launcher old. What was the draft mode called? It was the middle one. It was the middle one. I don't remember what it was called, but it's the middle one.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
Are you calling me?
I think you get extra stuff for using characters you didn't use in the previous round in this one, but I'm not sure what exactly that is. I'm mostly just sticking to characters that have been performing well, as opposed to branching out.
The world has its own rules.
Everyone must pay a price.
Our legendaries, go get them. Honor Duel, that's the one. Honor Duel. Hey, AD20 Bandit, thanks for the 66 months. Welcome back. Heal! Heal, my friends!
Divine shield, protect me!
Protect everybody! Alright. Oh, are we getting him? I think we're getting him, Jen.
Forest wisdom.
Take another one of you. Increase attack roll 20% of the attack of the ally placed 1 tile behind you. Interesting. Gas ultimate once without costing energy, but reducing the carrier's damage dealt by 50% for 10 seconds afterwards. Gamble on randoms. Unlucky. Oh, this summons someone. Putting this on a Dorko that summons someone to start sounds great, yeah? That's a wild one like we've been doing. I don't know that I want that one. I'm gonna save my currency for now, I think. I do like how your main character is just like standing behind your team like a Pokemon trainer. Yeah.
Got it.
calling me?
Sir Lucius, at your service.
I think I'm gonna put my undead dork in the middle.
Everyone must pay a price.
I have my healer out. I have this guy out. We put out the guy who's gonna summon his thing. I think I basically always want this legendary. This seems real good. Hey, Bird Melt, thanks for the 17 months. This team's like so. This actually has like a full RPG game mode in it and a hero collecting thing. And then this is like a draft style TFT mode in it that we unlocked after playing for like an hour or so. But yeah, this is big TFT auto battler vibes.
My shield is unbreakable!
Up to 6 wins and a loss. I'd like another one of you. Upgrade Igor. We'll use him. What's this one do? Increases basic stats for the ally. Place 1 tile behind if the character is defeated. That sounds super useful. Ooh, we hit another one on her there. We need one more to upgrade her to the next tier. What Rhino Light does. Charge for the enemy, knocking them backwards. Gains a shield. The more enemies that are nearby, the higher the value. Might actually be okay. Oh my, yeah, we got a lot of currency here. So might as well upgrade him. We might throw him in at some point. This doesn't seem super useful.
Lamont won't retreat.
Oh, and he's a legendary too, so it's probably great.
Are you
We
calling
keep putting
me?
our healer out. And then...
Let's turn the battlefield into a cemetery.
I think I have to get the free summon. Seems good.
The world has its own rules.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
Defense. Putting the shielder up front with this guy sounds great. That's the PvP draft mode. Yeah, we are crunching these nerds.
Push away all sins away.
Look at that shield. This guy that puts the shield on the left seems real good. We have him in RPG mode as well.
Lamont will charge ahead.
Okay, I didn't think I was gonna need to run another ad before I signed off because we were supposed to be done 15 minutes ago, but I'm kind of into this and I want to finish this run on stream, so I'm gonna take a 60-second ad break. We'll see you for the remainder of this run a week. Let's see if we get to 9 wins before we call it an afternoon, huh? Increase attack speed for 5 seconds. Cast the first ultimate without using energy. Increases damage dealt, then the energy cost to maintain the ultimate. Well, that seems just like strictly better than the other one we're using, yeah? Upgrade on her in case we want to use her. Put this on him. 2. It's damage. What's her ultimate do? It's a wall of flame to deal damage to burned enemies. It's okay. None of the rest of these sound super exciting.
Let's turn the battlefield into a cemetery.
I end up just sticking with my characters that keep messing people up. Maybe we put this guy up front.
Must pay.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
With this guy.
Are you calling me?
We'll see what they do. Maybe we'll put an extra melee in. We'll try a little bit more diving this game.
The world has its own
lightning guy in here. Sure, let's try this. We have a loss to give. Three front lines. Gotta get the shield everybody. Oh god. Loss given. Grunge. HP to the carrier and allies with 2 piles every 5 seconds. The healed ally will only receive 75% healing when healed again by this skill within 4 seconds. Well, that seems insane. Heals people periodically, increases the healing and shield about granted heroes apart from the carrier by 40%. Increases damage dealt and taken. Swap that one onto her. Well, I guess it does make sense to just put equipment on absolutely everyone, huh? To put them in. I'm sure this is a game mode that has a good bit of depth to it once you're familiar with all the characters in it.
Got it.
Are you calling me?
Sir Lucius, at your service.
Are you lost? Follow me.
The world has its own rules.
Oh, mythic. So they've got the double. We haven't hit double upgrades on any of our things yet. Oh, if we lose this one, our run is done. Looks like we might be going down. We're good. Ever got a shield off?
Oh, we killed one of their guys. Yeah, we were one extra draft away from getting a couple of our characters. Round complete. 7-3, not bad for our first try. Especially for not really being super familiar with the characters. I assume people that are able to flex on participate to get diamonds. So how often do these come back? So there's the play button. Get some gems. You could sell heroes. What does selling heroes do? Does it make it more likely for you to get another one? Select a level 70 weapon. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what we're supposed to select yet. Make a good decision. I think I should select marksman. Not easy to convince. We have levels we can put into here. Usually when I follow the Greeks, that's the biggest level. Oh, that was, the 69 was telling me how many levels it was gaining. So it was taking it to 70. That makes sense. That makes sense.
It was an accident.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
Oh, we need to put the codes in. Where are the codes at? The arena is available. Let's check it out. No, I don't want to check out the arena. I want to... You can compete against other players in the arena to feature opponents to get the... Okay, I guess we're doing the arena. I assume this is... You, like, set a defense and then attack players' defenses. Someone said this arena mode was similar to Raid Shadow Legends. You set a defense that you choose people's defenses that you attack.
My shield is unbreakable!
Let me enter my codes for stuff. I didn't want to do that. We're stuck in there. Where is it? Profile, they said? Click here. Oh, this is my profile. Where do we click to enter the promo codes, chat? Was it in here? Others? No. Oh, it's under others. Promo code, got it. Random amounts, but free is free. Exclamation point. Improve it. Complete lower the bridge. Okay. Is there more stuff in there? Window arena. Got it. All right. Aha! We did all of the things. Look at that. Here now. Oh, are there multiple servers? So these are battle modes. Honor Duel is what we were doing. Does anybody know how do the Honor Duel things reset here? So like I have four more runs here, I assume. Do I get like 5 per day? Do they accumulate per hours? How does that work? You can spend 5,000 of the gold. I don't know where it tells me how much of that currency I have. Feel like we incidentally probably have a lot of that. These about are bigger than mine. How much that matters. Seems like it matters a lot.
Listen to the voice of the flowers.
Oh yeah, looks like it matters a lot. Oof. Alright gamers, it is almost 4 o'clock Central here, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and bugger off for the day. Shout out to AFK Journey for sponsoring the stream today. Genuinely a sweet and fun game with a lot of neat things going on. I will be assuredly poking this on my mobile over the weekend. I'm gonna be off this weekend from doing live stuff. I'll be back on the YouTube, or back on the Twitch side on Monday morning. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. We hope your weekend has a wonderful start.